said I will in 4 hours. That's not lazy. Or I'll just take the camera with me while I'm making ramen. No, because I already started streaming. Yeah. So they heard all the shit you was talking. All the cash shit. Yep. Mm-hmm. Everything. Yep. Yeah, FBI. They don't care about Black History Month. They don't care about women's women. Yeah. They don't care about Black History Month. It's like a mix. It's like a mix of the I'm not really yes, but also no. Question mark. Yeah, that's the one. But it's like longer and it's supposed to be white. Those aren't muscles. Not really. What? I'm always not trying to hurt your feelings. You just taking it wrong. Yeah, it's been like rocking back and forth. I can't. Dying with what? Do it. Search book. Oh, do I have the caches? Hurt my hair a little while. It's alright. Get these other chat windows up. Wrong calculator. I'm just waiting for my friend to respond so we can start playing together. Alright, we're some technical difficulties, so be a little second. Also, I've been checking a little analytics Twitter for just for when I stream, and looks like get a little bit more action at like around 5-ish a.m. in the morning. Either I'll start probably swimming at 1 instead of 12. Start swimming at like 4. Just for more optimization for viewers, I guess. Let me see how I sound. I'm waiting democratically for my friends list to. Huh? Bruh. Wait, maybe don't have crossplay on. Yeah, I'm low. See if that's better. No. Let's try another one. 1327 dash 9721. This is kind of difficult. Can't really. Search in the damn friend code. I wish there was another way you could just search in the name of the player and just scroll through, maybe find it that way, because it's kind of weird. Sent. Let's see. Oh, there it is. All right. See if I can invite him now.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I'll just turn off the music. Yo. Actually, hold on. Let's push your talk. No, I'll just have it on. Yo, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Does that mean you're in? Oh yeah, you're in.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. You know, all noob and all.
Oh, it's alright.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them. Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, there we go.
Orbit synchronized.
It's in the extraction zone.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit that.
What's up? Oh, it's an option.
Wait, maybe we should just.
What about here?
Bring your mines. Okay.
Yeah, I've been kind of liking them. What'd you say?
I was just saying you bring in mines. I've never seen that before.
Really? I think they're effective, just as long as you don't touch them.
Oh, should I? Yeah, I'll bring one.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright, let's do this. I got kids to take to school in the morning. Yo, I'm such a dad.
What, for playing the game?
I had one here. Alright. That's it. That's all I need.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Found something. Bug outpost.
New mag!
Not covered. I don't know reload, and I just basically lost a bunch of fucking ammo.
Here's our next spot.
Southwest. New mag.
Tagging location. North.
You know, like,
Marking location. North. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of things around here.
the game I usually play is with a typical weapons and stuff. Like pressing Q, I keep pressing Q and that's
Marking
actually
location. Cancel that.
Yeah, you're used to it. was trying to adjust noise settings so I can hear you better.
Yeah, actually, let me do that too.
Calling in an eagle. Bug outpost spotted.
Damn.
Sorry.
New mag!
No, you're good. One second.
Should have said something. There's some ammo back there. And there's a whole bunch of stuff I saw glowing back here. Oh, it's back there.
Marking location. Northeast.
I'm gonna go pick up whatever this is. You guys look like y'all can handle that.
Marking location. Never mind. Bug tunnel breach!
Nice.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Passing air support.
I'm coming.
No, we already got him. They're dead.
Alright.
Tagging map. Southeast.
I'm going to the side objective.
Alright.
Are you liking it so far?
I prefer to play with other people versus randoms.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You don't like the random experience? Yo,
No,
that's,
no, not at all.
That's really, bro. That's all I've had was random experience.
I mean, it's the first few games, like it's cool or whatever. Then it gets to a point where it's like, what are we doing? Like they doing side missions, or sometimes they even do the side missions, and I want to do the side missions.
Well, usually there should be somebody like always like putting a pin on the map, so everybody can have like a general sense where the idea of the mission is going, you know. So, this is fun.
I don't know, right?
Sorry. This way.
West.
Enemy patrol. West.
You ain't gonna make that.
I mean, I'll let him go. I mean, it's only medium.
Found
I
some.
mean, I say that it's only, but
Then they pull up like the whole squad.
yeah. Here, we can blow this up. You can shoot that and it'll blow up.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Kobe.
Oh, he kicked that.
Oh, it's a precision strike. Never mind. I missed.
You missed the big thing. Oh,
Okay, I got the
guy.
guy. I got one.
Bro, clip that shit. Either one.
Tagging location. North. Cancel that.
I'm about to slide down here real quick.
Bug tunnel breach.
To be honest, I didn't need all that just for me to kill one person for one of the things. Damn. Ain't no reason for the turret now.
I dropped it all late. What's that?
Tagging location. Northwest. There's something here.
Where? Out here? It is.
Damn.
Samples collected.
Pull that up.
Location. Have a taste of democracy.
They used the pistol for.
They have a miner next to a mace. Deadly. Need to kill these dudes real quick.
New man.
They need to stop doing that.
Protect me!
Every time I
Don't
kill
shoot me.
every time I kill something, I reload. It fucks me over.
What'd you say, sir? Grenade.
My bad.
I got it. The one on you.
Sample collected. Have a taste of democracy. Supplies.
Alright, let's go down to the bigness. Okay.
Democracy.
Mag's empty.
Mag's empty.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, why did I go in front of the damn fucking turret? I tried doing the thing to bring you back, or bring that person back.
I'll try to get you next. You're stuck, dude!
Mag's empty.
Reporting to
I'm
the front.
trash.
I'm about to get some of these eggs down. This nigga here.
Calling Throwing down fortifications. New mag. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, damn.
Are y'all able to come to the middle?
Yeah, run our way over. Ooh, those are mines.
Actually, you know what? I think I got it. There's a supply over here.
We're looking at you.
Throwing grenade.
What are we supposed to aim at when we're doing all the little things?
That didn't sound good.
What else is there?
New mag.
I'm looking for the other nest right now. Oh, that's some. One.
Bug tunnel breach.
Calling in
All
orbital
right.
strike.
All right, I got all of them.
Alright.
There's an extra grenade launcher if you want it.
Oh shit. Almost died by that. I was like, why isn't they picking it up? And I'm like, oh shit, there's a countdown.
New mag. Fire in the hole.
Ooh.
Tagging map. North.
Oh,
What was that?
who's what? That was me. Hurts my leg. It felt good.
No, you got it.
A lot of blinking lights.
Found something.
Oh wow. God, what's that?
Marking location. Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
Okay.
There's a bunch of ammo over here, by the
Tunnel
way.
breach!
Up front.
Western sentry.
You will never destroy our way of life! For prosperity! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Okay. Anything? Alright, team, go! Guacamole.
No shit.
Requesting fortifications!
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Mag's empty!
I got you, man.
Fighting for his life.
Is that your mines?
Yeah, those are my mines.
Oh shit. I have seen those.
You've done your duty. You may
Yeah.
extract with honor. Hive structure destroyed.
Bugs, southeast.
Oh shit. Behind you, behind you, behind you.
My life for super art. Dropping a pin. East.
How'd you like to chase all freedom? Bugs, east.
No, that doesn't count. Stopped it. Ow.
Oh shit.
Last reload.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle out.
Requesting orbital strike. New mag.
Oh,
One for good measure.
that. Oh, it didn't. It survived.
Fire in the hole. Say hello to democracy.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
New mag.
Tagging map. East.
That really like a little tiny one?
Dropping a pin. East.
Or am I tripping?
I didn't drop a mine over there. I don't know what that was.
Oh, that's real.
Mag's empty.
Yikes.
Mag's empty.
I keep hitting these damn things.
Bug outpost.
Oh, sh.
Last reload! Mag's empty.
Not too many close calls
Requesting
here.
air support.
Oh, I did it again.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, I didn't kill a thing.
Ready to liberate.
That shit ain't-
Requesting tac-tac.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down supplies. New mag. Supplies.
I just wish you would shoot instead of do that. Oh, now.
Reinforcing. Mag's empty.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting.
Mag's empty. New mag. Mag's empty. Last reload.
Damn. Darth Vader. They're breathing just as hard as mine, or just as fucking worse, bad as mine.
I'm trying to close this little asshole.
You may proceed to
New
extraction
mag.
when ready.
Taste of freedom. How about a nice cup of liberty? Sample collected. Bugs.
Where?
Requesting air support.
Damn, I hit 3 at a time? I hit 3 of the damn things?
Are you wearing a supply pack? I don't know about.
Tagging map. Southeast. Reloaded.
Found something.
Let me get some ammo.
Got a sample.
Found something.
Extraction is available.
Sure, I fuck with it.
entry. Bug tunnel breach. Calling down fortification.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Oh, where's my card?
New mag.
100, 100, 100.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
But I look like I got some tight ass leather on. Like, bro, look at this. Come look at my ass. Real
Spandex.
quick. Yeah, you see that shit? This
Hey,
shit's
man.
tight.
That Power
There
Ranger
ain't no
material.
balls wrong.
New mag.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Last reload.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
That's called democracy.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh shit.
Mag's empty.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in orbital
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
Throw them all down.
Extraction
Everything.
complete. Pelican 1
Oh,
beginning
yeah.
ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
But more than this operation's complete. Sentiment.
Loco killer.
You're back quickly. Well done.
Can we be ready to go after some extreme?
Boy, you crazy as hell. How we go from medium to extreme?
Life, man.
One thing I've learned, it's that bullets do not go through cover. Assuming that use them or die trying.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Where you want to land? Oh wait, there's not much red on this area, is there? I see
Oh, the
this
drop where
land
the
over here.
enemies are? Oh.
I want to see what's over here. I'm gonna try this.
Wait, how do you take it back?
Hmm?
How do you take like the what is it, the stratagem? How do you take that back? Like
Take
be
that.
selected.
This one?
Like say
Yeah,
you
what
wanna like unequip one of them.
say it again. Say you want to what?
Unequip one of them.
Oh, you have to press X on it again and just change it out. You have to have 4.
Wait, so I have to.
Like once you have
Oh, I have
4
to press
unlocked,
it
you have to have
specifically.
4. But then you can just click on it again to switch it out.
Gotcha.
I don't even know what the hell I just clicked on. Actually, now I want to stamina.
Hellpod launch initiated.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Freedom requires firepower.
Hey, I'm going over here to see what this is. There's a lot of glowing stuff over here.
Alright.
But
Found something. Got a sample.
got some money.
something here.
You work tomorrow?
Yeah, you know this. I work 5 days straight.
When's your Friday?
Friday and Saturday, what I have off.
Okay. We share that too, by the way.
What, Friday and Saturday?
No, I'm saying we share the requisition slips. Okay, let's go over here.
Open a pin. Northeast.
Over there first. Is this a dead end?
No.
Oh. Yo, I got some good weed. Not be high. And there's nothing like managed democracy while you're under the influence. I definitely can't spread. Oh, I can't spread liberty sober. Yo, I know you just shot me in my face. I know you shot me in the back.
I did
of the
not.
head.
I did not. I
I
didn't.
know you did.
I did it. I did it. I promise.
Calling in reinforcements!
It's okay, it happens.
You just died.
Sometimes I'll be thinking about killing you. Like
You
I
literally
did
just
Tyrell.
died. Like I didn't even do anything.
Bro, it's just that dude. That chunky dude you have. Those chunky people you have on you. Like,
Damn, dude.
just
Chase down Hall of
surprised the
Fame.
hell out of me. Like, you know.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Bro.
Yo, we didn't see a single fat bug this whole time.
Fucking chase down Hall of Famers. I couldn't do shit to get away from them.
Yeah, bro, I think they backed you into a corner, bro.
They did.
You had
I was
three
out of
big ones
stamina.
on you.
I was out of stamina. I couldn't do anything.
They had their way with you.
Yeah, they did. They definitely, you know, I guess I chose the hard way.
Okay. I'm be serious now. Apparently, shit just got real.
Them boys real deep. God damn.
Better go pick up my shit. That shit
Calling
threw
down
me
a
in.
sentry!
Oh yeah, that'll be good. Pass it.
Requesting air support!
Oh yo, I just got lucky from the guard dog.
Right on target.
No, not again! You didn't shoot me that time.
For prosperity!
Yeah, I don't hear nothing now, Claude.
Hey man, I'm trying. Alright. Oh, this is. Whew. Alright. I think we.
Oh my
I think we're good
gosh.
now.
No, not yet. Did I fall down?
Thought you trying to solo them.
Watch out for my guard dog. Yo, I cannot fucking. Sorry, I'm struggling. It's been a minute since I used grenades that don't blow up instantly. Can you hit that? Because I missed all
Yeah,
of
I
mine.
did.
Thank you. Let's hopefully get some ammo up here.
You just call her a resupply.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. Beat me to it. Ooh, I'm sorry, that was me.
Freedom never
Fucking
sleeps!
face. At least didn't kill me.
You ran right into the bull. I was trying to kill the damn thing.
Nigga,
Right
I
in front of
wasn't
you.
moving.
He was right in front of
I
you.
was sitting right here.
You ran
Oh,
right across the damn bullets.
No, you know damn well I was standing there using my electric thunder like Thor.
Yeah, deal with that. Deal with that.
I'm gonna set that bitch on fire. Motherfucker. I'm about to go activate this.
There's more of the motherfuckers too. Oh my god.
You know what?
Yeah, that time it wasn't that hard.
I can drop a Tesla tower down, but you have to stay really far away from it. It will boop you.
New mag!
Damn. You just fried my shit.
Democracy has landed.
We gotta turn this motherfucker. Hey, where's that ammo at? I know.
Terminal.
No, I activated now.
Huh?
Mission map updated.
Oh, maybe we don't. Cool. That was nice. Cool. Alright. Avoid the
Northwest.
lightning thing. Hey, do you remember the ammo's at? Oh, it's right here. Somewhere. Oh, that's you.
The resupply?
Yeah,
It's further down back there. Oh, it doesn't show. But it's further down.
Okay, I haven't used any ammo. I forgot.
Oh!
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Was that the fucking thing?
I guess. I don't know. It's just like
Corrosion.
I was about to ping where the damn fucking resupply was, and poof! Like, okay, alright. Alright.
To the front.
That shit goes
Cool.
You wanna go get your stuff back? Okay.
I'm right there. Like, it's right there.
Yeah, behind the rock. Behind the rock.
I was behind the rock and I got
It's
booped.
gonna try to get you. Oh, it's trying to get you. Come on. Don't be no. I'm gonna zap you. Let's blow this pump so go stand. What if I get zapped running away? That'd be some shit.
Calling in an eagle.
Eat my nuggets.
Sending in an eagle.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Requesting air.
Just to make sure.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back
Yo, that should totally blow those up. Oh, it does.
Hmm?
I'm gonna try my best.
Just okay. Look at, oh,
I zapped his butt.
that's the fucking dude. Oh, like a strawberry.
Oh no.
Bro, it's like I get touched by the acid and I die.
Wait, what happened?
He spit acid at me and I died.
I was wondering if this lightning bolt like captured by
Democracy has
accident.
landed.
They have no sound. I have both headphones on, and or both both sides of the headset on, and I still couldn't hear them.
Look, I don't know how, but like I managed to get like this close to it and didn't even realize it was a bug. And it turned out like that
That
was
was the
back there
rock.
where you got yeah, when you remember when you got cornered and
Yeah.
when I died first and then you got cornered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I creeped right on him, right on his booty.
Hmm.
Campers. That's what I think they are. Call of Duty campers.
They're fucking ninjas.
That's racist. Can't
No,
say that.
they're ninjas.
Hey, this is Super Earth, man. That shit was left back in 2020. It's year 2200 now.
I don't even think it's 2200.
I don't even know. Yeah, I wonder what year it is in this game.
It's like 2045 maybe.
What's that? That shit scared the fuck out of me. Did you jump?
I just wanted to figure out how did I get hurt from that?
Was it a little bit?
Yeah, it's like like a pea, like somebody threw a pea at me, but still, like.
That shit didn't hurt me, but it scared the fuck out of me. It made me jump. I thought my bullets didn't reach. I was like, it's a shotgun. Not gonna work.
The bullet drop.
We gotta go this way. What am I doing, right? Yeah, we gotta go this way. We ran like this.
God damn it. I'm following you. You're.
I know. Sometimes I just see stuff glowing and I just run to it. Something glowing over there, see? I wanna try this arc throw it out?
No, you can keep that. I'm not trying to get Tesla'd again. Alright, I'm not following you anymore. You got it.
Bro, what the fuck is this? I'm not. What the hell's going on here? That little leaks up. That blows up. You're not following me again? That's advised.
You like jumped off a damn cliff. I almost died from jumping off the damn cliff.
Oh.
You don't bring your ass back over here?
It could have been one of those times where I just dive off.
Bruh.
Oh, for real, watch this. Wait. You stay right there. Everything's good. Okay, stay right there.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Oh, wait, my
Bruh.
door.
How'd you not take
Door
any
woke up.
damage from that fucking...
Why it saved you damage doing that? I took more damage when I didn't.
Requesting air
Dropping a
support.
pin. West.
Rick Ross motherfucker coming over here.
Hard tunnel breach.
Wait, you got this. I'm gonna go check on my door.
No way.
I just try to wake up real quick.
Mag's empty.
Good luck, my friend.
Be your own people.
I knew you had it. I knew you had it all along.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Nope, Rick Ross motherfucker.
Not gonna get close to us. Ah, that's true.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Yo,
Mag's empty.
I have no gems on me, and the action is fucking covered.
Calling down supply.
You beat me to it. I was thinking about it too. I was like, should I put down the resupply?
Behind you.
Ooh, you was on camera. I can't even hear that damn thing.
Oh my gosh, there's come more. Oh, it's gonna miss.
Fire in the hole!
Ready, place your. Oh, what's that?
Some shit trying to rape me, bro. Oh my god. Damn fucking acid. Right.
Okay.
Calling in an eagle.
Fuck them about turning a damn fucking sentry.
Requesting sentry. Marking location. Never mind. Requesting fortifications.
Deploying minefield.
Oh.
Get some! Get some!
Oh shit.
Mission
Throwing
20
grenade!
minutes remaining.
Oh, that scared the fudge out of me. Kobe. Oh, can I go in?
Throwing grenade.
Okay, that one might have went over. Nah.
Mag's empty!
Yeah, I just saved us from having another,
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling in an eagle. Bug outpost spotted. Fire in the hole!
oh, that thing, you heard that noise it was doing?
Oh. Ooh, damn fucking dude.
Bug tunnel breach!
Not today!
Say not today and then die immediately after.
No.
I fucking hate.
Oh, that's
Hate.
You
Damn
man!
thing.
Across the tower, I think.
Calling down a sentry.
Bruh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Fuck those damn things.
Get some! Get some!
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Joining the fray.
Oh my god, why?
Yeah, I fucked up.
How about the spawn die?
I know.
Oh my god. It's a prank.
Oh my god, she's so far. Come here, come here.
Get up and run,
Just hit the corner,
bitch!
hit the corner, run, hit the corner, run.
Bruh.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Who did that?
But I saw the lightning. Unless you got some special boss that fucking throws lightning, it's you.
Oh man, yeah, they have that type of bug in here.
Okay, that bug can go eat a dick.
Ready to liberate.
Hey, but in that bug's defense, it dolphin dived and thought it was an action movie. You know, lightning was everywhere. Okay, let's blow this popsicle stand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
You got a big dude right behind you. You got Rick Ross right behind you.
Oh, okay, okay.
Get some! Get some!
I'm gonna go destroy this and then distraction.
Fucking hate that damn thing. No! Bruh. Bruh.
Yo, why there's so
Oh my
fucking many?
god. What do you mean why is there so fucking... You guys an extreme, right? We're on extreme. This is... Oh my god.
Oh, that thing bounced off like some bullshit, I tell you.
Oh, I'm about to run like a bitch. Fuck this.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna come save you too. You have so many behind you.
Oh my god, you're telling me.
I don't even know what to do about that. Get into cover.
Marking location. West. Mag's empty!
I have no fucking ammo. Oh no.
Did I hit him?
That's one of them. Get your ass up. Run.
Oh, you're fiddly diddly with that. I'm gonna call you distraction. So you can wrap this up. Get move.
Last reload!
Damn.
Put her there.
Wait.
Wrong button.
I
Put her
don't
there.
have any reinforcements. You call a reinforcement or something. Call the ambulance.
XM7.
Where are they coming from?
Machine
here?
gun.
Oh, how you doing? Where's my fucking thing?
We only got two reinforcements left. Make that one.
Oh my god. No way. No way, no way, no way. I can't do it.
Come on now. Die.
I'm trying.
Dropped it.
Did I call you? Did I call
And
you?
it's
Did I call?
aborting- It's aborting too. I missed.
ETA, T
He's right there. Right on top.
I was trying to type my buttons.
Calling in reinforcements.
Get down. Watch out for the Tesla tower. I'm so sorry.
He's gonna try to kill one of them. Okay, I killed one of them.
Point me to the enemy.
And you died. Oh, and there's a Tesla tower. Okay, all right.
I think you helped in doing that.
30 seconds. Calling down fortifications.
It's okay. You got this. It's okay. You only killed the thing that blew up, and then I was next to it. But good job. Okay. Ooh, that's a little rough there. Okay. You just gotta get onto the ship, man. That's it. You got this.
Guess what?
Okay, you're good.
This is Pelican
You're
1.
here.
I have visual on
Oh my god.
Oh my god, go the other
Oh my
way, Jimmy. No.
preparing for touchdown.
They gave their last
Hey, we still won.
ensuring the immortality of managed democracy.
How's that leg?
Oh, it's okay.
Damn, we're still getting kills.
That was medium? Oh no, that's crazy.
I can't wait to tell this to Tyrell. I'm like, this man literally ran away from the other entrance to the evacuation.
Did you see
to
the
go
other
through-
entrance? Did you see the other side of the
It was
entrance that
right
I
in front
did?
of me, man.
But did you see what was
Before you-
there? Did you see what was there?
Before you turned around,
Can you walk in this game?
did our ship blow up or did we do it? You know, if you watch like out your ship and you ever see a ship like get blown out, that means the team has failed.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver.
Well,
Oh,
mission was
okay.
accomplished, so I
Okay.
don't know.
See, one giant leap in the death count of our enemies.
Oh, that cost so many.
It's just a single-use weapon.
Alright, I'm about to go. I have to get up early. But tomorrow's my weekend, baby. I can
Bruh.
pull out more.
Right.
How long are you gonna stay up? What you playing?
I guess I usually stream for 4 hours, so I'm probably not gonna get off until like 4, 5, probably.
You gonna stay on this or you gonna switch to something else?
Don't know. Probably gonna go to some Dark Tide.
Alright. Well, I wish I could play longer. Don't worry. It's gonna... After next week, I can pull all-nighters.
Alright.
Pretend I don't have any kids. Pretend I'm a deadbeat for a change.
Bruh.
Damn, that sound good. Alright.
Alright,
On
so
that note,
Because if there's one thing I've learned, it's
You're doing democracy's work.
I'm gonna switch over to some. What is it? The Dark
Helldiver?
Tide. Try to do some more damnation. Unless you want to play something. You sure? Whatever. How did I make you forget? Hmm? Well, we'll just talk to you then.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war.
Any other Democrats versus, or any other Democrats other than Joe Biden that ran, or is it just literally Republicans? Hmm. long ass fucking loading screen. Music. Why not? We don't even eat anything at work, and we're at work all day. Yeah, but that's the only time we eat. But most people eat 3 times a day. Like, eat when you get home. Like, right when you get home. That's bullshit. Not all the time. No, that's true.
Sergeant Major, your operatives' reports lack sufficient data. I must know everything that occurs.
Yeah, like you're already listening in to every mock channel on the Morning Star already.
Ah, a peerless adept of martial duty approaches.
I know, so that's fair. Like, that's understandable. Oh shit. This is not it though.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
Trey. That was Trey. Trey? From Walmart? From Molly World? Yeah. Yeah, he went to bed. Cause I'm just built different. So it took me a while to like what? And then not much else I can do there. What about for the revolver? 20 damage. Actually, I need to turn this into carapace. Any more? 10% reloading speed. Blessings are weird. Actually, I'm gonna start looking for different blessings, maybe. Ain't nowhere to here to be found. What about in my inventory? Oh, I have reload speed. And the other thing. Reload speed. working for that. Try to work towards that. Fucking damnation. Or damnation.
Your mission is to obtain an encrypted report using the archive of Sycorat's complex dish. If you're thinking this isn't standard procedure, you'd be right. Don't ask me why, because I don't know. It'll be hard fighting all the way, but I know you're all too stubborn to die.
Already in the bullshit. Why did I? Wait, what? This is the story of why Zay got fired. I sent it to you. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. All right. What?
Get going. You better watch out, McPherson, or you'll end up in a psychiatric ward. I don't think I've ever had a patient who fell in love with a corpse.
Tertium's water supplies are running low due to contamination. This is unacceptable. Silo
How?
6A is dripping with goo.
How did he get in the soul? And
Can you see where I'm going with this? Apply targeted violence to the heritage.
but the woman pushed him.
Make the water flow clean again.
The woman pushed him. What? Bro, those cops necessarily aren't shit. Like, what?
This is the night part of the torrent, if you can believe it. You are too high on varmints. Proceed to the nearest elevator with haste.
Oh, that shit is crazy. Like, how did he get the charge, but she, what? Like, this whole time I'm thinking, oh, okay, maybe there's like a equal kind of thing, like, okay, he fought or something, or another person, But no, it literally just him. He's the one, huh? Bro. Well, yeah, and then they were saying that, his accusation or whatever, you know, say cursing and whatever. First off, I mean, you're in Walmart. We're not in like a fucking professional setting. He's not like fucking punching anybody or like what? Yeah, that's what happened at Walmart. What got him fired? Huh? Okay, what'd you say? I am flexible. I've shown you. You're like, I could do that too. They're trying to one up me. Yeah. I'm not like that flexible, but like I'm flexible. I mean, I don't have anything to say. Karate. That's it. No, it's not. Karate's fun. What? What? What'd you say? Why? How? How? You know karate is a mixture of both taekwondo and all the other ones, right? No boxing including. Oh, you can fuck off with that. No, no, no. You can fuck off. Because of the name? Really? Wow. You're canceled. Taekwondo. It's taekwondo, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. Because even people speak, it's taekwondo still. Yeah. Otherwise it'd be called no, otherwise in English it'd be called something completely different. We'd say taekwondo. We'd say taekwondo if it was English. No, if it was American, we'd say taekwondo. It's taekwondo. Alright. Yeah. You always shitting on Americans, but you won't go with any other country. It's crazy. That's not what it is. You wouldn't be safe in the other countries. You really going to go there? You would not be safe. Even in your own country, you wouldn't be safe, and you know that. It was more of a balanced team. I could have sworn Damnation had like all the lights off and none of that, all the other shit. No, I didn't shoot. I didn't shoot. I didn't shoot. somebody got a med kit. God damn. Okay. Hmm.
Hide me.
Contaminants fall into within suitable parameters. Acceptable work. Very well, varlets. You may now extract.
Keep close. Danger awaits. You will not stop us today. Reload. Hurry while I reload.
Don't let it get close!
Nothing good. See how this fares. That's 4 rounds now. See about this. That's nice. Shot. He's 2 shot. He's 2 shot, almost 1 shot. I'm stronger.
Soldiers coming and going. So many playthings for Stephanie.
That dude's tough. More things like this. What I do is just charge it up once. It just Okay. So for those guys, we're gonna have to. You have to like move it. Move over things like this. Damn near perfect for the therapist. Okay. Hmm. No, you don't.
out of sight. Into the darkness.
Oh my god. That's a lot of people.
Aid is coming!
Far from the light. Hide me.
Oh my god.
Aid me! Lest you be judged! Oh, hello, freak!
Damn. Yeah, definitely do more damage against runners. It's goddamn.
You have been judged, brother! The flame is gone! Judgment has been delivered! Done it!
Mm.
Credit must be shared!
Let me look at some Damnation gameplay. Just how to play it.
Retail unit active. Proceed. End transaction.
Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, I need to get some more curios. 79, 76, 80. Laceration and I'm not sure what that is. me see that again. Oh, that's interesting. He took this one. Yeah. Okay. Zealot. There's 2 assassin zealots. The psyker. I don't know exactly what they do. Orphan. God damn, 30
Heretics have
plus
disabled
137.
Manufactorum HL-1736's cooling system. Power matrix destabilization. Alas, it is the price paid for primitive organic temperature regulation.
It's a good stuff.
Auspex reads unusual contaminant levels in ventilation system.
This man's fast as shit.
That's you.
Look around you, men! Does this place not fill your heart with holy fervor?
Wait. What?
Alas, it is the price in system. Oh, that's you.
Look around you, men! Does this place not fill your heart with holy fervor?
That the cryonic control rods can be located within the control chamber.
They sleep beside their station. Such dedication is its own reward.
He's like stabbing me.
God, Emperor, guide me through shadow.
I'm just stabbing.
You're not this way.
Anybody who's got the this. Wonder what this 5 out of 5 means.
Veiled in righteousness.
Production line AF-135K lies directly ahead. Proceed.
Sniper killing! Dig off, hatred!
And keep the result.
I could have a full stack.
Thorster's gone to pieces!
Fear the shadow.
What a dope that person. Looks like a lot of
Reloading!
can imagine that's just a lot of practice. Okay. Alright. Veteran with the combat knife. And Invis. Another zealot. Spell zealot.
There's an exercise vault in Sector Peripherus that's loaded with the Heritage Lady's concoction. Get it for me. To get into the vault, you'll need to cyberize it. And for that, you'll need to brute force access to a serving economy. There's a pneumatic conveyor in the vault complex. Use it to get the samples out, then you're free to leave.
Oh, this is gonna be cancer. I remember this one. Or I know what this one is.
A heap of rusted metal stands between survival and blessed release.
I prefer downside to this place. The air is so dry, and one can go more than a bright light.
We could all use a little brightness before this world falls in the shadow.
This place has been thoroughly neglected.
Defensive parameters are simple. Air sniper identical to survey colony. Crack security. Again to the vault. Get moving.
I'm gonna use this. Sure, I'm gonna use this for stuff. Melee.
Into the darkness. Righteous new light. Emperor, hide my steps.
Aid me, lest you be judged.
Okay, because they're like running gun, maybe.
My
They're not running guns. I might be able to just knock it up. God damn it.
I'm no angel, but I can't see myself joining the scabs. I mean, look at them. They're screaming children. So desperate for attention they give not much to come.
You can't exit the Serbia colony without moving the cargo elevator.
I need rescue.
Oh, this guy's kind of going crazy.
True. All of our best war gear comes from the age of technology. My gratitude. The flamey one.
We shall soon find a righteous war to destruct.
I think that was us! Assist me, simpleton!
The Emperor has not yet ordained your death, freak!
This is a trick, isn't it? Scab bomber!
Judgment has been delivered! To shadow, out of sight. Have a care, pilgrims. This place reeks of danger. Reloading!
Colony is targeting too?
Should be enough service functioning for you to get a typewriter to get to work.
It's ended! My weapon is empty! If your aim is so bad, you require all the ammunition. I walk far from the light. I must return to my companions.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Righteous work, Guardian! Arm yourself!
Systems green. Uplink resuming. As you were.
Unremarked until judgment comes.
Lovely kill!
Imagine the template method, but certainly it worked. But it is now working.
Never see me.
We've got the time right then. Head through the hangars until you reach the vault.
If we are to die today, it shall be by the Emperor's will. Not exactly a place you'd want to settle down, is it? Or even hide out. Dogs have been this way.
Couple of centuries would be my guess. Whenever the cost of repair outweighs its usefulness.
Roger a few centuries in the God Emperor's immortal life.
Hey, you're there! Not
Let
Indication
go! Stay on track. Hangar Delta 175 is marked. Praise the God Emperor, but kill the trapper.
Your rage was not enough! Darkness I judge. My way's lost!
Mm-mm-mm.
Unit operational. Function. My service is fulfillment. What is your instruction? 'Purchase complete.
From the forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance. The work is complete. Petty conversation does not enhance martial probabilities.
Paid off, and then for the 6%, 6,075, I wouldn't include that in the snowball. I would wait until that's the last death and pay that off. Then mortgage, if you still have it, minimum monthly payment until it's done.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm excited. Like I said, I'm really, really glad.
Until that's paid off, and then for the 6%, 6,075, I wouldn't include that in the snowball. I would wait until that's the last death and pay that off. Then mortgage, if you still have it, minimum monthly payment until it's done.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm excited. Like I said, I'm really, really glad and happy where we got to, because that was kind of like my idea. Because I know my situation is so unstable and there's so much risk also involved, and the debt is crazy. And that's really the only way I could see working out of my situation is figuring out what I need to hit to in an annual basis to be able to survive and actually pay these things down. So I have a target to aim at, because I can't, because of where I am, I can't shoot it like, well, I guess what I'm saying is like, I don't know, I guess I mostly lost that thought.
You're good, man.
But
you
no,
you just gotta work your.
Yeah, and I 100, like I said, I'm truly passionate about doing business and figuring out how to get where I need to go. And one thing that I've been realizing is I just need more clarity around things. And that was really my main, I guess, objective of our time together. Like if you do these things, this is where you'll be. And I appreciate it. And I know it's a weird situation maybe compared to some other people's situations. But I'm going to take this advice, and now I have my minimum target, and then just build on top of that as well. Over time, and I really look forward to following up and
Beautiful. Let's do it. Make some progress.
seeing what we can do.
For Santi, I'm quite scared, to be completely honest. It's a terrifying situation, but hopefully he figures that out and creates a good income path to get out of the situation. If we're spending in a budget, it's going to be a 1 out of 10. It wasn't the worst we've ever seen, but it really wasn't good. Pretty much going out every day. If you consider the taquitos, the debt, that's the worst credit card debt, especially the income I've ever seen. 0 out of 10. Emergency fund, nothing, 0 out of 10. He does have a house, so we get to give him a real estate score, but I'm only going to give it a 3 out of 10 because still the down payment is completely financed, but he has built equity into the home, and he does own the home. So Hammer financial score right now 1 out of 10. Check out all the resources linked in the description below. They're what I use or would use in specific situations. If you want to be in an episode of Financial Audit and you're able to make it down to Austin, Texas, fill out the survey in the description below. I'm gonna say you bring in 4,000 hours a month.
No, I don't.
You don't know!
Okay.
You don't count your cash!
Okay.
You don't know what you bring in!
Hello, my name is Marie. I'm 27 and I am based out of Dallas, Texas. And this is Financial Audit.
Welcome down from Dallas. What do you do up there for a living?
For 2 years, I was a truck driver.
What are you doing for a living?
A truck driver.
You're a truck driver right
Yes.
now? Okay. I was under the impression that you're a delivery driver.
No, I did it for 2 years, but now I do shuttle van. And then I also work part-time at Domino's.
What shuttle van?
Like, I pick up pilots and flight attendants at the airport, and I take them to their destinations.
How many hours a week are you doing that?
40.
40. Okay, and that's good. And then we work part-time on the side, so that's a lot of hours we're working.
Yeah, and I hate it.
Well, which one? Or all?
Domino's.
Oh, delivery driving for them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what are we making at the shuttle job 40 hours a week?
$18 plus tips.
On average, what are we looking at bringing home for tips?
I don't know. I don't count it. I get in, I spend it. So I don't know. $20 a day, $10 a day.
And tips? That's it? So they don't really tip for these.
Well, $1 and stuff. So I don't know.
That's what they tip.
Yeah.
So they do the little driving that's like $1.
Well, that's bad.
I don't know. I've never taken one of those. But I'm just like, if someone was doing something for me, I feel like $1 tip is a little rough. But okay, so that's $720 a week.
I think so.
Yeah. Plus, and then you said an extra $10 a day?
Yeah, 20.
But an extra $200 a month.
Well, I don't count my tips because.
But it's money. It's money that you bring in, so it's money that you have. So we had contributed to the income.
Okay.
Right?
No.
What do you mean?
What you mean?
If it's money that's coming in,
yeah, but
would you consider that?
Use it for bills.
Shouldn't you?
No.
Why?
I use it for fun money or eating out because.
But
cash.
Spoiler alert, you're homeless. I feel like we don't have bull money when we can't afford to put a roof over our
Well,
head.
I just became homeless this January, so it's like.
Okay. I don't think we have bull money when we can't afford to live.
It's not bullshit money because.
You just said it was spending like on fun.
Well, not fun eating out.
Yeah.
Okay, but I live in my car.
I know, but okay.
Well,
we'll get into it. And then how many hours a week are you doing the delivery?
At Domino's?
Yeah.
30 hours sometimes.
And don't you do a little more as well? If I'm not mistaken.
Uber Eats?
Yeah.
I do that whenever I feel like I'm in the mood.
So there's a lot of variable income in this. So it's just like, I'm like, okay, what do we actually? First of all, why that doesn't make any sense. I had a total income coming in $1,644. Did you like take time off work, or did you just get this job?
Yeah, I just got this job.
When?
Both of the jobs, I would say February this year.
Okay. We're at the end of February right now as of recording
My first job, the shuttle van, I only been there for a month.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's fair then. So how'd you become homeless? What happened?
I didn't have enough money for a down payment on an apartment, and I had this brilliant idea from car living. They're liars. I bet you they do that on weekends. Don't trust YouTube content.
We had one on the show recently. Did you see that episode?
What one?
It was a few episodes ago from the time we recorded this. She's living in her car. She believes in like van life and all that.
No, that sucks. Okay, especially if you're big, you should never do car life. But I had this brilliant idea that, oh, I'm gonna get me an SUV and I'm gonna sleep out of it and stuff, and I hated it. So now I'm trying to get an apartment.
I wanted to talk about something real quick that really changed the game when it comes to investing. We all know that starting your investing journey can be overwhelming and maybe even intimidating at first. However, choosing the right platform can make your entire investing experience that much better. This is exactly why I use today's sponsor, Moomoo, as my trading platform. Moomoo currently has an exceptional offer that's hard to pass up. A 3% APY coupon, valid for a full 3 months. This is in addition to the already generous 5.1 APY on uninvested cash, bringing your total to 8.1% APY. I know it sounds too good to be true, but it's real. But there's more. For new users, depositing $100 earns you 5 free stocks, while depositing $1,000 will net you 15 free stocks. Simply by signing up and making a deposit, you have the chance to get free stocks and add to your portfolio. Also, if you're thinking about transferring your portfolio to Moomoo, you could qualify for up to $5,000 in cash rewards. With Moomoo, you'll have access to an advanced stock screener, allowing you to filter through thousands of stocks to find the perfect opportunity. Plus, you can stay ahead of the game with their 24/7 news updates and active community with over 20 million users globally. At the end of the day, whether you're researching new opportunities or diversifying your portfolio, Moomoo has got you covered. So click the link in the description below to start your investing journey with Moomoo today. You don't make a terrible income by any means. I mean, you can't live on the luxurious side, of course, not even close, but you're grinding, you're working your If our spending was under control and our debts were under control, there would really be no reason for you to not be able to put a security deposit down in like last month if that's what they required.
Started. Everything just happened January because
I know.
I quit my
So what were you doing before?
truck driver.
You said you quit?
What?
Is that what I thought you started to say?
Yeah, my truck driving, I quit.
Why?
Because I hated it.
Yeah, but you need to be able to live.
But mentally, I couldn't do it, and physically.
Okay, what's better? Mentally, physically working that job, or mentally, physically living out of a car?
I thought living in a car was better.
Thought, and now we know?
It sucks.
Okay, so that job's better.
What, the truck? Hell no.
So being homeless is better than working that job?
Yes, I'd rather be homeless than go back over the road.
What was so bad about it?
It was over the road and I hated it. I wanted to be local.
Okay. Well, why not like search for more local shipping?
I did get a local trucking job. It was a yard driver, and then I quit that job because they were unorganized. Like, hell no. I hate them.
Go into more detail. What do you mean? You quit because they're unorganized? Well, how did that impact you? What was your day-to-day? What was your life? Why did you actually quit when you couldn't afford to live?
At the time, they didn't even train me, okay? So they just put me in there, and I got stressed out, and I started cussing at people, and then I just left.
Well, that just sounds like you just not being able to control your emotions.
Yeah, I'm angry a lot. I got darkness. I'm crazy.
Well, are you diagnosed with anything? Diagnosed medically by a professional.
No.
Okay, I think.
I got anger issues.
Yeah, you got anger issues, so that's just
I'm
you
always
being
irritable too.
Huh?
I'm always irritable. Whatever that says. Yeah.
Okay, so you recognize that. That's where typically in our situation, when we're just trying to survive, that's just you acting on immaturities in a way.
Well,
And then quitting, and then not being able to afford to live anywhere. That's like your actions. That's not...
Okay, but still, like, you don't want to be at a job that you don't like. And
No,
then
of course not.
You take it out on other people.
No, but you know the proper way to do it? One, don't take it out on other people because that's just immature. And two, that's like behavior you control. I get angry pretty easily as well. Shocker, we're here on the show.
But you love your job, though.
But I love my job, but I have that. However, other than slip-ups here and there, which is going to happen to everyone in any kind of issues that they deal with, in general, what a mature individual does is continue to work on themselves and they learn how to manage those emotions. You're just like, I quit because I'm going to always be angry and do all this stuff. Now, okay, let's get you out of that job. I would want you to get out of a job that you hate anyway. I'm not even saying I want you to stay there. But we stay at a job. If we don't have a fully funded emergency fund and we can't afford a place to live, we stay at a job while we're applying for other jobs. Like it's a full-time job. Then we land the job that's better, and then we leave the job.
This year, I'm going to get my stuff together. So
what does that mean? What's your plan? What's your plan?
My plan is not job hop anymore.
Okay, how's it going to be different than the past? Because that's what you've been doing. So what's different?
Well, this car living has humbled me. I don't want to live in a car no more.
Sure.
So...
Reasonable.
But I really want to quit Domino's. I hate it.
But did we not just say a statement like, we're done job hopping, we're kind of done quitting jobs? I feel like we went back on that within about 5 seconds.
If I have my first job, I love it. This second job at Domino's, it gives me anxiety coming in there because when they never trained me, so I don't know what the hell I be doing. I just be standing there looking like a fool.
I've worked in jobs very similar to Domino's though. It's not terribly difficult.
Yes, it is. I can't keep up. I'm like the oldest person there. I'm working with high schoolers.
How old are you again?
27.
Yeah. If the high schoolers can do it at home, so you can.
No, but when it gets busy, it's like...
Dude, it's stressful. Food service is stressful. I did it for many, many, many years at 2 different places. And then multiple chains within the place I was at the latest, Jimmy John's. That's a very fast-paced job. Not as much down here because no one really eats it down here, but whatever. Up there it was. And trust me, I get it. And yeah, a lack of training, that makes it hard. But that's where it's just like your responsibility as someone who wants to make money and wants to survive in a career field to then grind in.
I could get a better job than...
Sure. But again, your statement was, I just want a job hop. Or I'm done job hopping. Okay. And now you're like, but I want a job hop. I'm done this year job hopping, but I'm going to job hop. Do a little job hop. I'm probably hop again because I keep landing in these places where they don't train me apparently. So I'm gonna job hop.
Okay.
You not see how that's contradictory? So your plan, your personal plan.
I'm just gonna. Well, after talking to you, I might not leave Domino's. I don't know if I find another job.
Listen, so we haven't we got to get the whole financial picture before I would say yes, leave or don't leave. But my point and what makes me nervous is you said you have a plan to get yourself in a better position this year and fix your
Yeah.
You gave me the first part of your plan and you contradicted immediately. So you have no plan.
I have a plan.
Then what's your plan that doesn't contradict itself?
It's too many plans.
Well, that doesn't work. You don't have too many plans. You take a plan, you figure out what are the actions required along that plan to get to the final place, and then you do those actions.
Okay. The first plan was to work these 2 jobs for a year. But my feet hurt when I work at Domino's.
Just welcome to working. I mean, I don't know. That's hard for me to have sympathy on that. People stand up all day and work. Nurses are on their feet every single second of every day.
I was a CNA for 7 years, okay?
Yeah.
So I understand it. But my second plan was to go back to school, but I don't think I can.
I don't think that puts a roof over our head. Unless we're taking out student loans and using that as an apartment. Fun.
Okay. I don't know.
Correct? Correct? Were you going to be homeless throughout going back to school?
No.
So how were you going to put over a roof over your head with paying money to do something?
I was thinking about going to school, but now looking at my finances, I can't right
Okay, so the two plans you have are
Work the 2 jobs for a year.
but our feet hurt, so we're not going to.
I
Or
don't
go
know.
to school, of which we pay for and they don't pay us, and there's no way to pay for
Or
living.
get a high income job in the trucking field, but I don't know. They work you like a slave. And then the 4th plan was to go back to school and get a work from home job.
Some jobs, I mean, yeah, some jobs are. I've had jobs, dude. I've had jobs and I've had great jobs. Sometimes when dealing with the crap you've gotten yourself into, we work the jobs temporarily to set ourselves up for success. It's a temporary sacrifice in the long, many decades of your life left so that you can live a better life. You're trying to get the most amazing thing right now, which I'm not against. Again, if you got it, that's great. But you're like delaying you getting out of your disaster by wanting this best job ever. And I feel like from everything you've said, feet hurt, multiple jobs didn't train me, I'm getting angry at everyone, they work us like a slave, all the language you're using around this, it sounds like you're never going to land a job that you're happy with.
No, I hate working, to be honest.
Well, there we go. And that's like,
I mean, I'm a hard worker, it's just mentally I can't do it.
what would you rather do? Just lay all day?
No, I'd rather be financially stable.
What would you rather do all day?
Travel.
Yeah, that's not a job. Well, actually, it kind of was. You were a long road trucker traveling, and that's what you complained about. And now you're like, I want to travel all day.
Well, I didn't have money to go travel. Plus, I didn't have I don't have the looks to go, so I just never went travel.
Looks to go what?
Like my insecurities, like I don't know, like last 2 months ago, I was in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
20 minutes away. Didn't have the money to go travel.
20 minutes away.
To go to Los Angeles because I was dropping a load in California.
Yeah.
And I didn't have the money to travel.
I mean, that's what happens when we build up credit card debt and we're over our balances and we don't have a fully funded emergency fund. That's a discipline thing. It's not like you've never made money. You made money during that position. Yeah. It's you managing your money and eating out constantly. And that was before you were homeless. Now it's harder to actually prepare food because you don't have a stove, you don't have a fridge, you don't have that kind of stuff. So it is more difficult now. But you're not doing that starting now because you've become homeless. You've been doing that forever.
What?
Your money just flowing out on both.
I mean, every American is like that.
You want to be like every American who half can't even afford a $500 emergency. That's what you want to compare yourself to?
No, no.
Cool. Then who gives a shit what everyone else who's doing bad is doing? Don't you want to be doing well? I don't give someone if someone's over there up, I'm not like, oh, I can up too because they're out. That doesn't make any sense. What is that? That is a ultimate mental deflection. You deserve to live a good life.
I mean, yeah.
You gotta work for it. Yes, that's the system we're in. I could be. Some people want me to be the guy that's like, oh, the system. Oh man, I wish you didn't have to work and you could do whatever you want. Give you a handshake, you walk out the door. You get nothing from that. Because congratulations, when you wake up tomorrow, you're in the country you're in. You're in the economic system that you're in. So it's not productive for us to have a I wish, magic and rainbows conversation. This is what you have to do, is the conversation I try to have, to exist in the system we have and for you to be successful. If you're going to be lazy, I mean, our system does not reward those who are lazy.
It's not lazy, I'm just mentally fatigued sometimes. It's hard.
Okay. Well,
maybe because eating processed food, I don't feel like working sometimes.
I kind of wanted to say that, but you got to be delicate in these days with how you want to phrase things. But yes, there is the fact in me. I'm a thing, and I got energy issues with it. I do, and that's why I'm starting to lose a little bit of weight again. And I got some equipment to start working on my house now. I just got to do actions around it because it gives me energy. I live longer. We are not the healthiest people physically. We're not, and that very much contributes to what you're saying.
So why haven't you done anything?
I am. We eat quite well here, other than a meal here and there, but we eat well here. I'm eating well, and like I said, I bought some equipment to use at home. That the room that we used to film this in is now in. So I am doing something. Why aren't you doing it?
Well, I don't have no one to help me.
I don't have no one to help me.
No one's teaching me how to manage my
me.
money.
No. We're talking physical here. You just said because I'm eating all these processed foods and stuff, I don't have any energy.
I don't know. I can't stop eating out. I've been eating.
Can't stop eating out?
I can.
Yeah.
My stomach hurts right now.
Well, don't fart or anything. Well, we don't need that in here. Okay. What would you give yourself? A score 0 to 10, 0 being the worst finances ever, 10 being the best finances ever. Where is your score right now?
Let's say 1.
Yeah. If you want your Hammer financial score, you can get it for free in the description below. Also, you talked about education. One thing that I'm able to do with the people I partner with is, instead of you spending years and years in school, which I'm not opposed to either, just a little opposed in your situation because you can't afford to live. So how are you going to do school? Debt. But I can gift you, if you're interested in the tech field, I can gift you.
I'm not interested.
You're not interested in the tech field. I was going to give you a course career certification, but never mind. I guess we're going to be very picky about where we're making our money from when we can't afford to live. Sure. And we're going to be very picky about our income when our balance on a credit card is currently $4,031 when the max credit limit on this card is $4,000.
That's the interest payment.
Yes. And also $70.37 a purchase.
I haven't been able to use that credit card because it's maxed out. So I don't know.
Says the person who went to McDonald's, KFC, Chick-fil-A, Taco Cabana.
When was that?
Last month. We always go over the most recent month.
Well, duh, because I was homeless. I had to eat.
You just said, but I don't spend any money on that card. And then I went through it, and you spent money on that card.
I haven't spent money this month because it's maxed out.
Yeah, I'm going to take that as cope-laugh because...
You know, you're funny. No, okay, go.
What? It's not a joke, though.
I'm not.
Listen, dude, you're living out of your car.
Okay.
I want you to live somewhere where it's safe and secure. You're a human being. I don't want you to be in a dangerous situation.
I don't either.
It's not a joke.
I know.
So this freedom card, freedom to not have a roof over your head, is $4,031.86.
I paid it off. No, I paid it off. I made some payments, so now it's $3,980.
$3,900?
80 something.
Okay, so you put like $100 towards it?
Yeah.
$3,980, so not even? Alright. So it's $20 for being maxed out. Progress nonetheless. I mean, you made your minimum monthly payment. Is what you did.
Yeah, because I got paid.
Yeah. $109 minimum monthly payment. Past due amount. We had a fee for past dues, and then we had a fee for a balance over the credit. And then we had interest of nothing because it's in an interest-free period. It's an interest-free period, yet somehow you're still losing money on it because you're just not. Okay. Yeah, late fees and...
Well, I didn't have a job at the time, so I couldn't pay it.
Because you quit your job. Because you quit your job. If you were fired, that's a different story. You quit your job. You chose to not have the income. Choice.
Well, I got a job.
Was not assigned to you.
I got a job the week after, so it's not like I'm quitting and I can't find a job.
You quit and couldn't pay your damn bills.
Because the job sucked.
You chose that.
I didn't know it was going to suck.
You chose to quit.
Because the job sucked. Okay.
How are you going to survive? Just how are you going to survive? You're always going to find something you don't like about a job. You've quit multiple jobs. You're job hopping. Your feet hurt. They work me like a slave. All these other little things that you say. How are you ever going to land a job that you like and don't quit after 3 months?
Well, after maybe talking to you, I might not quit my jobs.
Yeah, you might have a fire lit on for a week, but if that is your mentality, that scares me for the longevity of your life. How are you going to build a career anywhere?
I don't want a career. I hate careers. I just want...
Do you understand the economic structure that you live in?
No, I don't have a career like, oh, I want to be a lawyer. I just want to get a job and be financially stable.
A lot of that comes with building a career, though, at a place and getting raises and benefits. And Yeah. Ugh. Survival. Gross.
I was thinking about like getting passive income, like get a rental property and have money.
How possibly would you get a rental property? You can't afford an apartment.
In the future.
I mean, sure. That's an unproductive line of thought right now, though. No offense. I'm not saying I don't want you to.
Okay.
$1,916.03. You're not willing to work. How are we thinking about
I'm working
rental
right now.
I know you're not willing. You said, but you quit constantly, and you don't want a career and all this language. But let me get a rental property. Rental property is a lot of work. It's a lot of work and very expensive.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, dude, managing tenants and repairs. It's always breaking. It's a lot of work. You think it's just a sit on your butt type thing? Unless you hire it out, but it's still expensive if you do. $1,916.03 with $136 minimum monthly payment. No purchases. Thank the because we're $216 over the credit limit. Yeah, it's a good time to quit a job, isn't it? $30 of fees charged, $44.69 of interest at 30%. Sick. Oh, but guess what? We got $1 and what was that? $1.45 of credit card points.
Yeah, I think I maxed my points and I paid it off. I didn't use it.
Hey, you did. You redeemed it.
Yeah, and I paid that. I redeemed the points to put it towards the credit.
Okay. Yeah, but 30% is hitting you. What kind of car do you have? What's your car?
2021 Chevy Equinox.
Okay. So on this car, we have a $546 minimum monthly payment. When did you buy this car?
Last month.
How?
What you mean how?
How'd you get the loan jobless?
Wow, they was hounding me like, are you gonna keep this job? How much you make? I'm surprised they even give me the car loan.
Yeah, me too. That's why
me too.
I asked. Okay, what's the interest rate on this?
I don't know.
2021, by the way, Equinox. I think you said
12%.
I don't know if I.
It's not on there.
It. No, it's not. You don't remember what you signed up for?
I signed up for. What you mean?
The credit limit or the interest rate?
I know it's 12%.
Oh, you know it's 12%. Okay,
Yeah.
you said I think it's 12%.
Mhm.
And do you know the term on this? Like how long?
72 or 84.
Oh, come on. Better not be. Okay. Great. Okay, so that's our car. $27,277 at 12% with a $546.93 minimum monthly payment for many years to come.
Man, I regretted getting it.
Why?
Because I can't afford it.
Correct. Which is how I'm beyond surprised that you received it in the first place.
Well, because at the time, I wasn't working. Wow, I wasn't working. I literally quit my trucking job, and they just was hounding me about my income, and I don't know. I got approved because I guess I got a good credit score.
How would you have a good credit score? You're over your balance. It doesn't make any sense. Do you have any other debts?
I got a student loan.
When did you go to school?
2018.
How many years or semesters?
A year.
Okay, so you dropped out.
No, I finished.
1 year?
Yeah, it was a 1-year program.
What was it?
Medical assisting.
Okay, what's your student loans?
About 7,000.
I assume you're on income based and you're just not paying.
No, not income based.
You're not?
No.
That's meant for someone like you. Okay,
it's only like $100, but I did make some payments last month.
No, why?
Cause I didn't have a job.
Yeah, because you quit your job. You know,
it's only been a month.
Garnish.
There's only been a month since I missed the payments.
Yeah, but that's okay. If that's acceptable in your mind, then your entire mindset on finances is incorrect. You should never miss a payment.
I always been paying my student loan.
Except for the time you didn't.
And stuff. It's just 1 month.
Which is all it takes for you to have missed a payment. I'm confused. How? Whatever. Doesn't matter.
What?
I don't know. I'm just your mindset scares me.
No, I really want to get help.
I know. No. I think you do. I truly do. I just think your mindset is dangerous, and I don't think I'm convincing you of that.
Yeah, I'm convinced. I don't want to live in my car no more.
I know that. but the actions along the way that have landed you in that situation, other than just not wanting to live in a...
I'm stressed.
Okay.
No, I'm stressed all of this.
Yeah, it's stress. Oh, it's stressful. Money's a stressor. Money is a stressor, and I feel empathy towards that. But your language is scaring me. That's all. $0 in our checking account. Not great. Not great.
Well, I have money now.
How much?
No,
You ended that time with
No,
zero.
I don't got no money.
Huh?
I don't got no money.
All right. Church's Chicken, Las Tapito, Las Tapito, Wendy's, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, drinks in a gas station, KFC, Kohl's, Lily's nails. We can't afford a roof over our head, but we're getting nails done.
No, I needed my nails done because my nails were long and I wanted to cut them.
It's called a clipper or teeth.
What? They just clipped my nails and just cleaned them up.
I know, but just it was $146. Oh, Kohl's was $117. It's if you can't listen. If it was a one-time purchase,
yeah, it was a one-time purchase.
If it was a one-time purchase and our finances were in decent shape and it was in your 50, 30, 20, it would make perfect sense, and I would give you a high five. You literally cannot afford.
But I needed
an apartment.
My nails cut because they were long.
Do you know how to cut your nails?
No.
I will show you.
No, I'm talking about my toenails. I'm talking about toenails.
Oh, clipper.
Yeah.
Yeah, clipper. A clipper. $5 clipper from Walmart.
I could have done that.
Could have done that, and you still can going forward. Jamaican Me Hug.
That's a Jamaican restaurant. They got some really good oxtails.
Congratulations to their oxtails. I would like you to live in an apartment. Chick-fil-A, Jack in the Box. First of all, just really, we're not eating anything healthy.
Well,
like, it's
they're
not
cheap, so it's like...
Not the way you're doing it. They're spending a lot of money. $20 at Chick-fil-A is a lot of food.
$20?
Yeah.
What did I get?
Like, if I go get a meal at Chick-fil-A and that comes with a shake, it's like $10, $11. Like a large fry and a Chick-fil-A Deluxe.
$20 for Chick-fil-A?
$20 for Chick-fil-A.
Huh. I don't know. Maybe you're reading wrong.
I'm not. Nope, I'm not. I have confirmed that I am not. Okay. Jack in the Box. Something through Square. Oh, the home D.
That time I was trying to do like what they did at Carvin, like their window reflex. Miserable fail. Wasted money on that.
Bead Queen?
That's laundromat.
Okay. Totally fair. Totally fine. CC's Pizza, less fine. It doesn't really taste like anything.
That's I think I haven't had CC's Pizza in a long time. I just wanted to try it.
And great, but I would like you to try living somewhere. That doesn't make sense. In and Out, basically trash. May as well eat out of the bathroom at that point.
It is trash.
KFC, Sonic Drive-In, McDonald's. Cedar Hill Government, $5.40.
That's the library.
Okay. And going in and getting some drinks at the gas station. Getting some taquitos. Kohl's again. Going in and getting some Family Dollar. It's really hard to tell. That could be okay. It could not. I really don't know. Sonic, Whataburger, Pizza Hut, and going in and getting some drinks, taquitos. IHOP, extra space so you have stuff, but just nowhere to put it.
Mm-hmm.
And purchasing something through Square again, and then purchasing something through Square again, $647.
That's Cash App.
Oh, so that's you transferring it to Cash App?
Yeah, that's $646 is that's my auto insurance.
$1.66 in the Cash App. Oh, we're back! We're back, baby! We're going out to eat. Sonic Drive-In, going getting some drinks from QT, Subway, Chick-fil-A, Taquitos, Taco Bell, Chicken Express, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Taquitos, Raising Cane's, Dairy Queen. $100 came in. Someone gave you $100, or was that from yourself?
No, that was my aunt. She gave me $100.
Why?
Because I told her I needed money for gas.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Wonder if she's enabling your behavior, though.
She don't know I live in my car.
Why'd she give you money if she doesn't even know your situation?
Because I'm not going to tell her.
I know, but why'd she give you money?
Because I needed gas.
I know. Why'd she give you money if she doesn't understand your situation? You're just like, I need money. And she's like, okay.
She's my aunt.
I know, but typically you don't want to enable anyone's bad behavior if you're just giving money without any questions or understanding.
I don't ask her for that money a lot.
Whataburger, Dairy Queen. 22 cents in savings, so no savings. Correct? No retirement either.
No.
Do you want to be able to retire at any point?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to do the whole fire movement.
No, shut up. That's a
What?
prank.
What?
You're pranking me.
What's wrong with the fire movement?
Fire movement's great, but you start doing the fire movement at 20 or 27. Fire movement, usually you want to retire by like mid-40s or something like that. How are you
No.
going to retire? What fire? You're not firing.
In 10 years, I would start like at, 28, and then, I don't know, retire in my mid-40s.
How much money do you think you need to retire?
How much money? A lot.
That's not a number. How much money do you think you need to retire?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. How are you going to do the fire movement if you don't even know, you don't have a number set?
You do it for me?
Yes, to prove that that's stupid, that's what you're saying.
So I'm not going to be able to retire
Are you kidding me?
in 10 years?
Buddy, you have $0 in retirement.
Okay, but when I start making good money, then
How much money do you think you could live off on a yearly basis? Give me that number.
I want to travel a lot. I don't know, like 30K.
How are you going to travel a lot with
year?
30K? Unless, again, you're living on a van, but you hate that.
No, I'm gonna have a paid off, not paid off, but I'm gonna have like tenants, like house hacking. Have someone pay my housing and my bills.
So you're saying you're also going to get a house
A
and
rental-
save up?
No, the rental properties. What?
Nothing. I just think you may have been sold a dream on TikTok and you don't
No,
fully
YouTube.
understand. Okay, on YouTube, I don't think you fully understand what goes into it and what's required.
For the fire movement?
Yeah. Well, you're just saying this is going to happen in 10 years? 30. So, okay, fine. 30,000 hours, let's say. 30,000 hours? Is that what we're saying?
Well, I don't know.
If we're going to
anything.
follow 3% so that you basically never run out of money, is what the thing is. We need to essentially get to $1 million in 10 years. $1 million invested in 10 years.
$1 million.
Yeah, if you want to withdraw if you want to withdraw 3% a
maybe
year.
Maybe I could live off the rest.
Less than 30? How?
I don't know. I'm single, no kids. So
Do you want kids? Do you want to be single?
no, I hate kids.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I want kids, but I don't know.
Oh boy. Okay. You confuse me.
I confuse myself too.
You have plans that are basically impossible, and that's what you're basing your life on.
How is it impossible?
You got to get $1 million in 10 years, is what you said? Following 8% a year in return on average, which is the stock market since the stock market started, you would need to contribute $6,000 a month.
That's fine. $6,000.
What the you can't afford an apartment.
When in the
Are you pranking me? Legitimately.
in the
Are you
fu-
me?
in the future?
What future? How are we getting there? You can't just you can't manifest it or something. Are you one of those manifest people? I've had them on recently. Are you? How do you get it? How do you get it in the future? You can't just say in the future I'm gonna get 6,000. How are you gonna do it? How do you do it?
With a high income.
Okay, how are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that? You don't even want to work in the tech field. How are you gonna do that? That's like the easiest
A
high
trucking
income.
job, a trucking business. I was
Trucking business?
It's called owner operators.
Okay.
You could become since I have my CDLs, I could potentially become an owner operator and make a lot of money.
By getting a truck, right?
Yeah, and just
You know the debt that people go into to get a truck?
unless you have good credit score and stuff.
There's no way you have a good credit score.
Oh my gosh, in the future.
What is this future thing? You can't have a vision if you do not have the steps to get there. You have 0 steps, 0 plans, 0 anything. You're just saying this will happen. That is not how anyone ever becomes successful in the history of ever.
Well,
Unless they literally win the lottery, which I would not recommend you doing.
well,
and
when I
trying to
get
do.
this fixed and stuff, my next plan is to either go back to school or start a business.
Start a business is not a quick way to wealth. Most businesses fail. And even the businesses that don't fail, it's middle class, successful, maintaining business, and you work until you're 67.
So I can't get a business?
I'm not saying that, but this is not the magical solution that you think it is.
Cause okay,
You've been. I think this.
like okay with the high income as a truck driver, you can make a lot of money. And one of my plans
The
is
debt you have to the cost of one of those semis is insane.
okay, not go and get a semi, but work a high income at a trucking company.
Oh, you know, just go work on high income, sure. Why aren't you doing that now if it's so easy?
Cause I have to study to get my upgrades.
Huh? When are you gonna do that?
When I get an apartment.
Okay, when are you gonna do that?
When I save.
When are you gonna do that?
When I get my paychecks.
Okay, you're getting your paychecks, but you're not saving. You have
I only,
cent
this is
in
like my
savings.
second paycheck. So
And it all went out the door. And you still
'Cause-
have maxed out credit cards. You only put minimum monthly payment sources in. You've spent everything on fast food. Trust me, I know it's very difficult in your situation for food. I really do. But what we could at least do if we're trying to get to a goal, actions need to be implemented in order to get to a goal. We have a big cooler that we stop and we get ice. And we make
okay, I
Sammys
was
like
I
that.
was gonna do that.
Why haven't you done that?
I did buy a cooler,
Okay.
but I had to return it back because AT&T, that's my phone bill, turned off. So I was like, oh crap, they turned my phone, so I had to scramble up $200. But then I realized they had an outage, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna pay my phone bill.
Yeah. Okay.
So I just did payment plans right now.
In the cooler?
No, on my phone bill.
What's your phone bill?
215.
What the fuck? What the possible? I partner with Helium. Can I at least get you set up with them for $20 a month? They use the same powers.
No, my phone is fine. I got to pay that off. Plus I got a laptop and I got finance.
Why do you need those?
Well, this was when I was a truck driver, and I thought, you know,
Sell them and pay it off.
How am I gonna sell it?
Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist. What do you mean?
So then, sell my stuff?
Stuff that you don't need when
But
you
it's
can't.
on a payment plan. It's finance.
I know. You sell it, then you take that money and you pay it off.
Okay.
You're not even wearing your Apple Watch.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah. So let's throw it away. Or sell it.
The salesperson got me. I was only there to get an AT&T payment plan, and he talked me into
You're
it.
the one that signed the contract. No excuses. Your spending percentages. Net, nothing's going to debt. And we're not surprised at that. Phone total, 8.7% of your spending, or $172.83. Transportation total, $615.62, or 31.1% of your spending. Not a surprise seeing how that's how you live. Grocery stores and food that is essentially what we consider necessary food. 5.7%, or $113.66. Bulk food going out to eat, $533.38, or 26.9%. Now, on that, I will say, when we have our $250 to $300 food budget for a single person with groceries, that does require stove, oven, stuff like that. So it's going to be harder for you. It is going to be harder. Your food budget's going to be a little higher because of your situation. It does not need to be close to $600. Actually, with both of these combined necessary food and going out to eat, it's closer to like $650. Unknown shopping, usually things like Amazon, Walmart, Target. Never really know what it is. It's hard. $336.01, or 17% of spending. Healthcare, 1.4%. Miscellaneous bullshit that you definitely do not need. You stop, you go get a taquito, 2.3% of your spending. Other large purchases that don't fit in a category, 6.9%, or $136.26. That is Kohl's.
Okay, I have a reason for Kohl's. It was January. I didn't think Texas was gonna get that cold. I needed warm clothes, so I bought some warm clothes.
That's fair. That's fair. Can't be against that. I would try to do Goodwill. Like, I would just try to budget as much as I can.
They don't got big people clothes in Goodwill.
Well, isn't it random though at Goodwill? It just depends on what people drop off. So it's worth at least attempting. Because if someone like you dropped off clothes, they would have clothes for someone like you. So it's just depending on what they have.
I guess so.
And then the overstock stores, those are also decent at looking at as well. It's just like the extra crap that never got sold, they just send to the overstock stores. I don't know if they have people in your size. I really don't. I'm gonna make a budget.
I'm going to follow the budget. Cause
No, I hope so. I think you might follow it while you're willing to work. And I don't know how long you're willing to work the jobs, but Owie.
No,
My
'cause-
feetsies are a little sores. I quit. Sorry. But that is my fear. Total income, still a little confused. $3,080 from the other job before taxes. It won't be taxed too much, but before taxes. And benefits of any kind. And are you taking advantage of health insurance through them?
I don't have it.
Why? You should. You need.
I just started a month ago, so I don't know.
Okay. Make sure you enroll. Because you'll end up in a much worse situation if anything medical happens. And people in your and my position, my thickness, medical things are more important to happen to us. COVID happens, we are the ones that get hurt. It's people who are old or fat. Fat.
I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Yeah, well, other things like that. So it's definitely important that you have health insurance if we're just being real world. And it's unproductive in this conversation to not be real world. What I'm confused at is the money you're bringing in from Domino's and Uber Eats on average. You can tell me?
I haven't gotten my paycheck from Domino's yet.
Okay, but tips though. Are you delivery driving? Where you work? In-house? What's your job?
And I'm a delivery driver plus
Okay, what do you
store.
tips then? What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I get tips and reimbursements.
Mm-hmm.
For gas.
Yeah. You're a delivery driver, yes.
I don't count that. I don't know. Like,
But as a delivery driver, that's the primary source of income in that position.
and I also get like other income too, like $11 an hour.
But throughout the whole thing, not just when you're in shop or anything? Like no matter what, even
Yeah.
when you're on delivery? Cool, congratulations. Still, the vast majority is probably going to be tip revenue and you're not counting that at all? It just goes out the door? So, oh, fuck. What you're also saying, you're saying our percentages are definitely off because you get a bunch of tips in cash, and then you told me as the conversation started that immediately gets spent on fast food. So we're like probably double fast food spending because all your tip money just goes to that. Terrible for you and your finances. Let's just be honest.
Well, what am I supposed to do with cash? Like,
Put it in the bank.
I got Discover. They don't have a ATM, so I could put it in there.
I can't speak for Discover, but open a Chase account. I'm not partnered with them or anything, but I've been using them for 5 years and I've had no issues whatsoever.
So just get a Chase bank.
Sure, or any other brick and mortar bank or a credit union of any kind. I don't care.
Well, I was
just
thinking,
open. It's not hard to open a bank account.
Well, I was thinking about doing a cash envelope system.
Sure, if you want to do that, that's fine. But you just said, what's the point of cash or whatever you just said? So it's like, hey, this is insane. I'm gonna say you bring in 4,000 hours a month.
No, I don't.
You don't know.
Okay.
You don't count your cash.
Okay.
You don't know what you bring in.
No, I don't.
Do you? This is insane. Do you? This conversation. I'm stressing. I'm legitimately stressing. Because I want to create a plan for you, but you don't know what your income is because you don't.
Okay, create a plan.
But I can't because I don't know your income. Because you don't know your income.
I work 40 hours. That's how many hours they allow me, and I make $18 an hour.
I know. I have that one. We're talking about the extra. You said you do 30 hours a week somewhere else.
Yeah, Domino's.
We need to be able to calculate that. So I'm saying 4,000 hours a month total across everything.
With the tips included?
Yes, of course, because that's the primary part of that job.
Okay.
Good. Sorry. I am sorry. I know. I'm heated. But it's like, how can I help someone create a plan if they literally cannot give me basic information?
I just started these two jobs.
I am getting frustrated. I'm sorry. I'm quick to being upset. We have that in common, bestie. Okay. Your debt payment total, paying on your student loans is impressive because people in much better situations than you are not. So, well, and then you miss the payments, or you really faint. I don't know. But debt payments in total, $831.93. So because it's going to be more complicated for you, because a lot of it's going to have to be like things you can't cook, but more things you prepare and keep cold, like soups and cold soup.
I was thinking about microwave food.
Where do you have access to a microwave?
At work.
Okay, that'd be awesome.
Or the gas station.
But because it's going to be harder, I'm doing your necessary food, grocery store. We're not going out to eat anymore, $400.
Oh, okay.
I know, and I know that's hard because I think you're pretty similar to me in the fact that that greasy, fatty, sweet yeah, addictive tendencies. When you take that away, your brain freaks out for a bit.
It really does, and you crave it. You crave it more than anything in the world.
Mhm.
So I get it, but also, you're killing yourself and you're killing your future financially. So we just have to stop. Mental health help through different affordable community plans that are in the Dallas area, or taking advantage of the health insurance through your company and doing copays, because you don't make an insignificant amount of money. You probably bring home, and I'll give you credit, at this exact moment, you are working your ass off right now. The only thing is you've done that in the past, and then you always fall off, and then you get in a worse and worse situation. But either way, you're probably bringing home right now about $50,000 a year. Bringing home.
Really?
You just started, so you don't feel it yet.
Okay.
And you're spending it all and not tracking half of your income. So, yes. Well, $400 a month. Toilet paper fund. Is there anything else you need to survive? It's going to be a little higher in your situation, $150. Is there anything else you need to survive? It's going to be extra things for your car, for safety, and things like that. So there are going to be extra things. Your phone bill. What is it again?
$215.
Absolutely kill me. Your gas on an average on a monthly basis.
It's
You
not
don't
on
know, do
there.
you?
Yeah, I do.
How much?
Like $30 a week.
What's your car insurance again? So $120 for gas. How much for car insurance?
$646.
Holy what? Never heard. A month? Never heard
Well, I
of
haven't
car
had-
insurance that high.
I think because I haven't had insurance for 3 years.
Legally?
What
Like you
mean?
didn't have a car for 3 years?
I had a car and I canceled it.
It's illegal.
I wasn't. No, I wasn't driving.
Oh, okay.
I was a truck driver, and my car, the car that I had, they wanted $5,000 to fix it. I'm like, I don't got
I want you to
$5,000.
shop around car insurances. I can't speak on that industry as a whole, like the ins and outs, but that's an insane rate. Insane. Shop around. Shop around. Shop around. That's crazy. That's fun. And gym, you have.
Planet Fitness.
Yep, 2711.
Thank God I got that.
Yeah, you have to. How much you spend on the laundry machines on a monthly basis? We had to guess.
$20 a month.
Certainly a necessity. Actually, that's in your toilet paper fund, so I'm taking that away. It's just your everything else you need to survive. We don't need to put that on there extra. Your debt minimum monthly payments. Good, good, good. And that's also, your coals would be included in that typically. Not nails, because that's stupid. It makes no sense. It's dumb as crap. Clip them.
Well, can I add something to my budget?
What?
Well, while I'm going through this debt payment, I do want to add like stuff that will keep me motivated, because I do tend to get burned out a lot.
Sure. That depends on how much is left over. I only give that if there's room. But if like you're only able to make $100 of progress on a monthly basis, mathematically you just can't. Or else you'll be doing this for decades. So yeah, if there's like a large enough gap left, of course I'll give you some fund money.
Okay.
But also, it's easier said than done. But your life is what it is now. And it could be so much better.
Yeah.
That should be motivation enough on itself. It's not always, especially because you can get into the routine of it. You're used to it. You've kind of given up. Okay, that's fine. Sure, little positive rewards, that could be helpful, but only if it fits in the budget.
Guys, it's a new year and you need to make your money work for you. You can do exactly what I literally do right now and put my money in the best high yield savings account, SoFi. I get a 4.6% yield on my money, and I also took advantage of the bonus of up to $250 when I signed up. You can start 2024 off amazing by doing the same by going to the link in the description below.
I think I have everything here. So I don't have utilities or anything like that.
I have storage units.
Yeah, how much?
34.
34. Okay, and you do have room. If you actually take your cash and count it as your income, which is a large part of your income. What you need to survive on a monthly basis is $2,484 currently. So you don't have an apartment.
Well, when I do get an apartment, can you add that in?
Yeah, it'll probably be like what, 1,200?
No.
On the low end. What?
900 or less.
Okay. Really? In Dallas?
Yeah.
Sure.
But I mean,
You gonna be safe? Is it gonna be healthy?
it might have roaches, but I saw
Do
some-
$1,000.
I can't afford 1,000. I don't know.
Technically, you can.
Okay.
You just can't quit anything. But that would be 25% of your net pay. you can afford it.
Okay.
$1,000. Then you would be at like $3,484. Now what sucks is with the $2,484, I can give you a couple $100 of motivational BS. When you have a $1,000 apartment and you're at $3,484, it only gives you wiggle room of like $500. And if we're gonna make any parker stores or anything, if we take even $100 from that,
so
then that takes a fifth away.
$500 left over?
Yeah, once you have an apartment. Yeah, well then you have utilities and everything on that. Maybe they're included, maybe they're not.
I'm not gonna be able to make debt payments.
You'll have $500 left over, probably $400 after utilities, $300. So that's $300 towards debt. But if you give yourself that motivational fund that you were talking about, no, you will not be able to put anything towards debt, essentially.
And this is why I need to upgrade my skills and get another job.
I'm down for that, but you're not making a terrible income. Across with how much you're working, it's not great. But when you combine all the grinding and everything you're doing together, you're not making a bad income across the board. But you're working a lot of hours to get it. Either way, with 1,000, let's say, okay, so you have 1,515 left right now. So let's put, if you hit goals, that's when you give yourself your motivational thing. You don't just do it.
Yeah.
Let it be a positive reinforcement. Boom, I get something good. I did something good, I get something good.
Well, eating out, maybe I could do 2 times a month.
Well, what I'm giving you, in order to get to 1,250, you get $265.96 for fun money. Well, you're not living in an apartment. So you have $1,250 left on a monthly basis. Now with that, what we're gonna do, first month, set it aside. Second month, set it aside. Then you have a 1 month emergency fund. So 2 months you're setting it aside.
For emergency fund?
1 month.
What can I just put that towards getting an apartment?
I know. That's where my head's at too. Yeah, because you need that. You're gonna have to. Your credit scores. You have missed payments and shit.
It's not bad. My credit score.
What is it?
About 630.
I doubt that.
It is.
Not anymore. Not after your missed payments.
I just checked my credit score. 630.
Today?
Yesterday.
On what app?
Experian.
Okay. Cool. Well, okay. Maybe you can get an apartment. I'm just saying I'm just saying you might get some denials, but I hope you get an apartment. Yes. And the lower income side, you actually might get one anyway. So, gosh.
I could just get a roommate.
Yeah, absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. Again, that immediately our math situation, but roof over your head is very important. It's one of the most important things. So, regardless of the math, yes, do that. Fine, let's just say you have an extra $500 to put towards the debt. What are we doing? $500. Unfortunately, to get a 1 month emergency fund, and this is why it's so dire, and why at that point you can't really have extra fund money after you get an apartment. You really can't.
Well,
you really can't, because we need a 1 month emergency fund before we get into all this stuff. And once you get an apartment, your 1 month emergency fund is going to be about $3,500, which $3,500 divided by $500 is going to take 7 months. 7 months for a single month emergency fund? It's insanity.
I get a better paying job.
That's great. Just like everything you say where I get this. How are you going to do it? What is it? What field is it in? You don't have a plan.
I do. I will study to get an upgrade on my CDL.
So you'll pay for that?
It's not that expensive. Like, I just study. I might become a bus driver and stuff.
Oh my gosh. I have no plan. You've just thrown out so many things. You need to have a set goal, line out what it takes to get there, and then start executing, my dude. You're all over the place. You're never going to get anywhere with just a broad variety of plans. Like, this could all work, and sit back and, well, none of it happens. That is not a way to live life. It's not. Saying that with all love, my dude. All love.
I feel like you just killed me there.
No. But if that's where your head's at, then at that point, it's...
No, because you're making it seem like I'm not going to be able... I'm not going to do it.
No. You're not going to do it with the mentality that you're having. I'm trying to correct it. I'm trying to let you know that the way you're speaking about this having a million different plans, even though you should have one objective that you're trying to get, which is a higher paying job. Okay, but you can't do that with 1,000 ways to do it and not actually going towards one. I'm not against you doing any of these things, but you have to decide what you actually choose to do and then go that direction. We can't just say, I could do this, I could do this, I could do this, I could do this, and then do none of it.
Well, my plan is to get a high-paying job, a bus driving job.
But how much do bus drivers make?
$22.
Yeah, but how many hours a day?
I don't know. I think they do overtime.
Yeah, if you do like weekend trips and stuff, right?
No, like a
for
city.
like activities.
No, it's a city bus.
Well, I was thinking school bus. Sorry. Okay, sure.
And stuff.
No, it's not a high-paying job, but yes, if you work overtime and stuff, if that's available. I don't know. I can't speak for Dart, right? Isn't it Dart? I can't speak for them, but if that's available, sure. Yeah, work stuff, make as much money as possible. So bring it to $4,500 a month that you're bringing in with a $1,000 apartment. Then you have an extra $1,000 to throw towards things. I still wouldn't put fun money in there. I wouldn't until you're at least out of debt and have a fully funded emergency fund.
So it's really going to take me 7 months to build an emergency fund?
If you only have $500 left on a monthly basis, yeah. If you have $1,000 left, it's 3.5 months for 1 month emergency fund. With $1,000 left, you can pay off the 2 cards in about 6 months after that, with $1,000 left, or a year with $500 left. So a year. Yeah, this is what. So learning lesson to people out there. This is what happens when you dig yourself in a hole. So that's why it's very important as you're digging that hole to realize you're in it, stop, and start reversing course. You're where you are now. Actions have consequences. You are where you are now, and that's fine. Past doesn't define you. What you do from here is what defines you. So it's your choice. It's your choice what to do from here. I would try to get the cheapest, safe apartment that you can get, because that gives you extra money to throw at it. You can get the bus job and do like 60, 70 hours a week. Sucks. It's going to take a long time. It's also not particularly healthy. You do not move in that job. But either way, if you do that and you truly just pack food, cook food at home, follow the meal plan and the budgeting program that we're going to give you. We're giving you a full budgeting educational program, and I want you to take it. It's incredible. It changed so many people's lives already. There is a path out, but it's not going to be overnight, which concerns me with you and how you were receptive to the 3.5 months to get a 1 month emergency fund. What makes me nervous about your reception to that, we're going to be multiple months down the road, and we're not towards the finish line yet, but we're starting to make progress. But because we're so far from the finish line, and we realize this is so hard, and it's not fun, and it's going to be hard, and it's going to be a pain in the... I think you are someone who gives up when things get hard. You can say no, but based on everything you've said about your past and jobs, that is what you've done. Would you rather me be honest and call you out, or do you want me to just say, no, you're awesome and you've never given up in your life? Pat on the back.
Well, mentally, it's hard.
It is hard. I literally just said it's going to be hard. What us adults do is when we know what we need to do for a better life, we go through the hard period, the sacrifice, to get that better life. Because what we're talking about here, let's say 2 years total for one to have a fully funded emergency fund, get out of the bad debt except for the car. That's going to take longer. But let's just say the credit cards.
Can I sell my car?
Sure. I don't know what equity position you have in the car. You'll need a transportation thing. Hopefully, maybe you can just ride the bus depending on where you're based out of. But yes, sell the car and then pay off the remainder of the debt if you can. So, all I'm saying is, let's just pretend it takes 2 years to get out of this whole thing. Even 3 years.
3 years?
Trust me, compared to a lot of people on the show, 3 years is a good thing. 3 years sounds like so much right now. You should have like 6 decades of your life left. Decades. 3 years is nothing. Nothing.
It's a long time. Okay.
Oh, what
okay.
the Alright.
Okay.
No. Your mindset's so bad.
No, I'm going to do it.
Your mindset's so bad.
I'm going to do it.
Your mindset's so bad.
No, I'm going to do it.
The language you use,
Oh my
the
God.
dismission, nope. If you live to 80,
I'm going to get out of debt in 3
if you live to 80, 3 years is 6% of your life. 6% of your life is dedicating to make the other 94% of your life to be incredible. The remainder 94% of your life is incredible by a 6% sacrifice. Yeah, that's worth it, but sure, 3 years is a long time, so that's it. Hammer financial score. It's easy as ever, just like
I'm gonna come back.
It's as easy as ever. It's as easy as ever. 0 out of 10. Make sure to check out all the resources linked in the description below. They are what I use or would use in specific situations. And don't forget to check out the best budgeting program in the history of the world. Thanks to all of our Patreon producers for making this episode possible. If you want to participate in an episode of Financial Audit and you're able to make it to Austin, Texas, please fill out an application in the survey linked in the description below. You can also send a link to your friends or family who you think might be good to be on the show. If you have any questions, you can email casting@calebhammer.com. Pay advancing. You know he's paid advancing?
I don't know what that is.
He's getting his paycheck, parts of his paycheck early, and then having to pay it back. Yeah. She doesn't even know that?
I'm Natalie, I'm 22.
And I'm Christian, I'm 23, from Willis, Texas.
And this is Financial Audit.
Well, thanks for coming over, guys. So, what do you currently do for a living?
I'm a stay-at-home mom. Got 2 kids.
Right, what are the ages? You
Uh,
guys are so young. This is insane. What is this, the 50s? I'm all about it. I'm just like, I can't even picture a little sticky thing running around, and I'm 29. Kill me. Okay.
So we've got 2 under 2.
Kill me.
It's not for the faint of heart, I will tell you that. My
You
oldest...
look like you're in high school. This is insane. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. This is blowing my mind.
No.
I'm just getting old. I'm getting old.
It's fine. My oldest is 2.5. He's born in September. And then my youngest is 14 months old, born in December.
Yeah, so being a stay-at-home mom makes sense. What do we got going on over here?
Yeah, I'm a restaurant manager. In the Woodlands, Texas. I just recently got a promotion. It's gonna be like a multi-unit type of thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What's our current household income?
It's about $5,200, $5,500 a month.
Net or gross?
Net.
52 to 54, you said?
Yeah.
What's it going to be?
I already got the raise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I mean, for a 2-person household in a not cheap area with 2 little kids, it's not the most like beefy salary, but we are young also at the same time, so we can't. I'm not gonna knock $53,000 net at 23, not even close. So, I mean, that is cool within itself. And childcare is very expensive, so it's hard to do that. What scares me? Okay, we're young. We're a young couple. Got kids. Cool, awesome. So we take out a HELOC, and then we continue to borrow money. Is this the way we're starting off marriage? Is this the way we're starting off building a family? What the are we possibly doing?
So I was in insurance for a while, and you'll see some of the deposits from that. And I was like buying insurance leads and basically living on a credit card. When I turned 18 years old, Chase gave me a $15,000 credit limit.
Okay, but then it's your choice to
No,
rack it up or not.
I know, but yeah.
I know at 18 it's hard. I opened a credit card. I opened a couple credit cards at that time. I was dumb. It's dumb, and I paid it off. But
yes.
That did not answer my question about HELOC and continuing to borrow more money. That's not starting raising a family off in a financially good position. What are we doing?
I feel like I'm in a situation where I can't save my way out of my expenses.
Save your way out of expenses? You mean earn your way out of expenses?
No, like either way.
Like you want to save enough money.
I feel like, I guess the reason I keep spending is because I feel like no matter how much I save, my expenses will be more than my income.
But your expenses were all like...
Yeah.
You say that like I don't have the numbers right in front of me.
No, I know.
What?
But
What are we doing?
yeah. I feel like that's why we spend, but...
Why? That's why we spend? Why? What's why we spend?
No, I know that's a bad mentality, but that's just...
Well,
like
he has a
kinda
problem telling me no. And
What are you, the spender, and he's the decider, and he says no, and you say...
Well, no.
spend so quick?
I'm the spender. I'll ask for things. He won't tell me no, even if we don't have the money for it. And so it's
Why?
gotten to the point where I have to really push and say, do we actually have the money for this? And he'll
What do you
still
mean?
tell
Do
me
you guys
yeah.
not sit down and talk about your money?
No.
No.
Okay, well, let's have this marriage like exist longer than a few years, and a good way to do that is sit down and actually understand where our financial picture is, right?
Yeah.
I say that as someone who's never been married, but at least I understand the finances around it.
Yeah.
Why have we not sat down and talked about this? About money in any way whatsoever?
I feel like my responsibility as a man is to make sure that I'm living below my means, which I'm not.
That's a responsibility as an adult. That's nothing about you being having a
to provide for her. Yeah. So that's why it's hard. That's why it's hard for me to tell no.
No.
Is that where you guys are mentally?
No, I think he feels guilty about not giving me things that I would like, if that makes sense. Like I'm at home with the kids.
Do you pressure him into getting things?
No.
Does she pressure you into getting things?
She says that we're broke a lot, which makes me feel bad.
Then why do you get the things if you're the spender? If you specifically say, hey, we're broke, then why do we go spend money as the spender?
I will say I'm also the spender.
Okay, then what the that? I mean, you just threw me.
I'm death by 1,000 paper cuts, and she's like.
So you do the big purchase. He does lots of small purchases.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll give him that. He does get like the.
What are you getting? What's your thing?
Clothes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's take a moment to consider something. How often do you think about your online security? In a time where cyber threats are a very real thing, protecting your digital presence is more important than ever. This is where today's sponsor, Aura, steps in. When I first started using Aura, I was both impressed and surprised. I couldn't believe how much of my personal information was out there. Aura scans the deepest, darkest corners of the web to find and remove your sensitive information. This includes possible addresses, phone numbers, and email addresses which scammers might use to gain access to your bank accounts. The alerts I've received were eye-opening, to say the least. We've all heard horror stories about identity theft and financial fraud, and I refuse to let that happen to me, and you should refuse to let it happen to you as well. Aura provides more than just security, it provides peace of mind. So, if you're ready to take control of your digital security and enjoy the peace of mind that you need in your life, sign up for Aura now with an exclusive 14-day trial at aura.com/hammer, or just click the link in the description below. What, just a bunch of new clothes all the time?
All the time.
Yeah, so that the 1-year-old can see a new outfit?
I mean, you have a point, because I don't leave my house.
Exactly. That's
So.
what I was getting at. Okay. HELOC, why do we take out a HELOC?
Because my minimum monthly credit card payments were like $600 a month, and it was either not pay them or take out a HELOC. I couldn't.
You guys
pay them
had
anymore.
kids too early.
Yeah.
I would agree with that, yeah.
Was it a...
Not an accident. The first one wasn't. We actually planned him. The second, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, I feel like we were really good with our finances. We bought a house at 18.
Mm-hmm.
What? You said at 18 you got a massive credit card limit and maxed it out.
That was like a year or so later. I'm just saying they gave me that credit card limit when I was 18.
Okay.
So I feel like we were more financially responsible when I had a job. And then I went 1099 in insurance and
and he just didn't really
out.
Yeah, he didn't really work when he was in insurance because he was working from home, but then we had just had our first son, and I guess he felt guilty about leaving me at home with him, even though I was like kind of okay, and so he would just
not
stay home, or if he would hear him like fussing and stuff, he would just come downstairs and like help out and everything instead of going to sell insurance.
Okay. So you took it out to pay off the credit card debt, to be clear.
Correct.
Okay. Any more kids?
No, not yet.
Not right now.
No, not right now.
Okay, but okay. So as long as that's not in your immediate future, I'm just trying to determine, because we are not starting this family off in a financially secure way, and then our spending is just ridiculous. I mean, to be clear, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Wee woo. Total income that came in, and this includes some extra stuff that came from your insurance days, I guess. Some reoccurring.
Yeah, I still get I get paid every month from it.
Yeah. So if we're bringing in $5,161 in total, $6,630.55 going out is insane.
Yeah. So we went to Oklahoma, I think, during that statement for a cousin's wedding, and we just kind of went crazy.
I will say, if we didn't have to go to Oklahoma, I would not have wanted to go to Oklahoma. It's not my preferred.
But we like
location.
pity kind of made that a vacation, so.
Yeah.
But we have debt to pay off.
Right.
We have kids to take care of.
Right.
So you vacation. What vacation? Why? What kind of responsibility is that? You guys are young, but you've taken on a lot now. It's time that we're growing up.
Yeah. I guess it was just like we had to go to Oklahoma, and we were like, if we're gonna be there, we might as well.
Go to Oklahoma. Costs 2 cents to exist in Oklahoma. Over exaggeration. Calm down. But you did not have to go crazy, dude. Not even close.
Yeah, but we did.
I know you did. But what makes me afraid is doing it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we don't understand that it's completely wrong when we're in terrible, destructive, absolutely terrible debt, how do we know we're not going to do this again? That scares the
me too.
All right. Not giving me a
I guess that's kind of why
confidence here.
I guess that's kind of why we're here, is just to since we don't create a budget, we just kind of like don't look at it and spend.
Yeah.
Well, we're obviously going to put you through the budgeting program like any other couple, so make sure you take the education, build the budget. But all the actions that have led up, starting at 18 from you, now 5 years later, how's your finances been since you graduated high school towards now?
Okay, so we met when I was 17. He was about to turn 18.
High school sweethearts?
No, he was homeschooled. No. Yeah, so no. We met at his sister's wedding.
Sure.
Yeah. So basically I didn't know anything about finances because they don't teach you that in school, which they should. And so he was the one that was really doing everything, and I was just kind of working. He was helping me figure it out, got me a credit card to build up my credit. Yeah. Then
So did you teach the fundamentals of credit cards? I don't think so, because you were your own credit cards. Okay, so cool.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
I did buy her a car in cash though.
Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't take out a loan, so that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. High five. That doesn't negate any of this stuff here. That's not how this works. Okay. This is insane. This is ridiculous. Let's just start diving. Actually, before we dive in, give me a financial score. I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, go. On go, I want you to both give me your household financial score. 0 to 10. 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. So 3, 2, 1, go, and then you say it. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
5.
Oh.
What the that is a big difference by 50% of the scale.
Yeah, she's just not involved in our finances.
Okay, well that's an immediate red flag. You guys got to do this together, even if you're not out there earning. I mean, at some point you probably will again, and it'll be many years down the road, and maybe not. Doesn't have to be a requirement, but just typically that's what we see these days. And still, you guys need to come together, understand where we're trying to get to, what goals are we trying to achieve, what does it take to hit those goals along the way. Those are conversations we need to have together. If one person's dominating the household finances, that's a recipe for disaster looking forward, because at some point you're going to want to be more involved in the conversations. And if you're jumping into the deep end of an absolute mess and confusion and you don't know how to work with someone at that point because you've just been doing it so long together, it's going to be a mess.
I think that's part of the reason why I don't bother with it, is because it is so like
I just don't want to burden her with it.
Burden her? You're burdening her by up the finances, and she's having to deal without knowing what's going on.
True.
That's a burden. You're not burdening someone by giving them, well, you can burden someone by giving them.
Well, I did tell her that we go more into debt every month.
If you guys want your Hammer financial score, though, it's linked in the description below. It's free. But speaking of, going into debt every single month, we're pay advancing. We're pay advancing. Do you know he's pay advancing?
I don't know what that is.
He's getting his paycheck, parts of his paycheck early, and then having to pay it back.
Yeah.
She doesn't even know that?
No.
No. You've never told me that.
Never.
What do you think? Because that's like fucking scary.
Like, what are you doing that for?
For bills that come up.
What bills? Because our bills come out the first of every month.
Not all of them.
The ones you've told me?
No. Not all of our bills come out the first of the month. But so here's what happened. Are those in February? I accidentally paid my car payment
this month.
I accidentally paid my car payment twice.
Okay, but that doesn't account for everything here. You pay advancing constantly.
Well, yeah, but it's one of those things you get into. Once you pay advance once, then you just need it the next time around and the next time around.
But not necessarily, though, because these are like close to $400. Okay, that's not an insignificant amount of money, but $400.
It's $100.
Okay, but when you pay it back, when you do the reset. Okay, I see what's happening. So you're doing $100 at a time. Yes. Okay, well that makes what I was about to say even easier. It's $100. Yes, for many people, you get into that, and that's a hard cycle to break. $100 is not even close to a make or break for someone who's bringing in net $53,000 a year.
Yeah.
What is going on, man? Got to give me something here. I got to get some kind of insight.
So I guess I finally decided to like close our credit cards or lock them or whatever, however that works. And I was just like starting off in my checking account with like nothing. Because kind of the way like my mindset worked was, and I feel like I learned this just throughout my childhood, except for my parents made a lot more money than me. They would put like everything on a credit card and pay it off. So I would just put everything on a credit card, not knowing how much I actually spent on it, and then I go to pay it off at the end of the month, and I can't. I don't know. I mean, I know how to manage P&Ls and stuff. I'm pretty good at that, but I just never dealt with my own.
How do you feel? How do you feel? You're hearing things for the first time a lot. I need to know how you feel. How is the status of your guys' marriage right now? Mostly revolving around the finances, but where are we sitting today?
I mean, it's concerning that I didn't know that he was taking out part of his paychecks early. I definitely feel like that's something I should have at least known. Yes, he doesn't really involve me in the finances, but I feel like I should have at least known that on if he was taking out parts of his paycheck before getting paid.
Don't you think you should have told her?
Yeah.
Why didn't you?
I don't know. I honestly just didn't think about it. I don't know
the answer for everything.
No, I didn't think about it.
Come on.
I didn't.
But like you didn't think.
I've not included her in our finances since we got married, so I just didn't think about it.
Have you ever asked to be included in the finances?
No.
Why?
It's just really confusing for me.
It's stressful.
Yeah. And
it's clearly going to get more stressful if we don't ever.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yep, we're borrowing that, and then we have the fees on top of that. He loses $4 every time, so that's a 4%. 4% immediately gone from the money that is borrowed from his paycheck.
Yeah.
All right, and then on here, so here's so we haven't paid for a car. You said you got to pay for a car for her, but yourself, no?
No, I bought my car in cash, but so that car ended up going out. First off, it was a coupe, and we had 2 kids, which was.
I have been begging him to get rid of that car for a really long time.
Yeah, why didn't you get a car within what makes sense for your finances?
Because we had no cash when my car died.
That doesn't answer the question. If you have no cash, how does that equal get a more expensive car than you can afford? Usually that would mean getting a car within your
$0 budget.
Huh?
I mean, I didn't have any cash,
so how does that equal getting a car you cannot afford? That doesn't make sense. I don't have any cash. That means I get a car I can't afford instead of a car that's within my budget. Buddy, you got to give me something. Well, what am I working with?
Okay, so I mean, it's hard to drive around a small, cheap car when you have 2 kids and a car seat, 2 car seats.
Yeah, but I think you went a little overboard for what you needed. You could have got a Jeep Cherokee like my Jeep Cherokee for about $12,000. 2019 Jeep Cherokee. That's what it's worth about. And you could easily fit them in there. It's safe.
I think where he was coming from is we know we're eventually going to have more kids.
Well, that's why I asked that at the beginning. You guys said no.
We said yes.
Yes, but not like
not right now.
When?
Probably in the next year and a half.
No, it doesn't make sense. Why not clean up your finances first? Kids aren't cheap. You can still have them while you're getting out of debt, yes, and while you're building wealth, sure, absolutely. But a lot of you think, I don't know, because you're delaying a lot of things that set you guys up for success, which pushes a lot of the pressure on them at some point.
Yeah.
I want you guys to be in a better place before we start popping out more.
I think
one more planned.
One more planned.
I'm getting sniffed after.
Okay.
So I think my justification for that was it's a good, reliable car.
What is it?
It's a Toyota Sienna.
And even still, that what you just said didn't make any sense because my Jeep likely holds.
You can't put a third car seat in.
No.
You're not supposed to.
We've tried.
Oh, well, that's me. That's on my lack of knowledge.
Maybe if you get like some of the more expensive car seats.
So what?
That
This
are, like,
has
really
a third
skinny.
row.
Yeah.
It's a van.
Eight people.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to
car seats.
Car seats. It's not my field of care. Giving it anyway whatsoever. That's okay. Toyota Sienna for $21,281.28 at a interest rate of what?
It's 8.9.
Not great. 9%. Minimum monthly payment?
$549.50. Because it had over 100,000 miles, the banks will only do 48 months.
What is your? What do you mean?
Because banks will only.
Do you mean that's the longest they'll go?
Yeah.
Why would I want you to go longer than that? That's terrible.
No, I'm just saying. That's why the payment's high.
Payment's high because you probably got something that you just couldn't afford right now. Well, your paid off car. What kind of car is it?
No, that's her car now. I took over her Toyota Corolla.
Okay, so you're never gonna drive around the kids?
Well, no, he is.
See, doesn't make more sense. Okay, so sure, I had the lack of knowledge in terms of where you have to put a car seat, and that's, you know, fine. Okay, that's awesome. You're preparing when you got this for this new kid that just, again, we've already established, and you guys kind of agreed that maybe you had kids a little too early.
Yeah.
Does that flow in with having another one right now? Now maybe you're just trying to keep the ages like less. So that means there's a family planning perspective, and then there's a financial perspective, and it's hard to mesh. What were you gonna say?
I mean, I could probably only go through having one more kid. I almost died with my last one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was a whole ordeal. I would not recommend almost dying. It was not fun.
Yeah, you want to almost die again?
No, which is why I want to wait a little longer. If I even want
You
to
said a year.
Well, yeah.
You guys are not sad guys.
No.
It's more
well,
like.
Why'd we buy the car for it then instead of waiting until getting the car then? That's because that's all I was gonna suggest. Is this was not necessary right now.
Right.
Right now, you could have gotten a car that was about $10,000 cheaper that would fit your situation now, and then figure it out financially at that point.
Yeah.
Get a credit scores better, get a better loan.
That's the thing too. When
is having a fully funded emergency fund. Would you want to have a kid without a fully funded emergency fund anyway? Like, I mean,
no.
I mean, I know you're already in the situation you're in, but without having a fully funded emergency fund, our situation is just so dangerous, financially speaking, as a household.
Yeah. I think also the reason the interest rate is so high is because my credit score when I took that out, because my credit cards were at 110% utilized.
Yeah. So
it was
again,
580 when I took it out.
Does this make sense to have done this at that point? I would say no. 12%? 12% interest on what? 32,000. That's a credit limit. Oh my thing. Good.
No, it's maxed out.
Oh, me. What are we? What are we doing? Why? What? Do you know this is maxed out? You know he has a maxed out card at 12%?
It's a HELOC.
Oh, this is the HELOC. There it is. Yep. The HELOC when he went and did the HELOC, were you consulted in any way whatsoever?
Yeah.
And?
I agreed with it.
Okay, did you understand it?
I did. He explained it.
Okay.
It was that or just not pay with it.
But you said the minimum payment was like $500 a month, right?
It was on one card.
Oh, altogether, what was it?
It was like $900 a month.
How much were you making in your previous position?
My household income went up about like $500 a month.
So what do you mean now?
Yeah.
Compared to last time?
Yeah.
I mean, depending on your living expenses, you could have made it work. You could have also done
maybe, yeah. I mean, I think the fact that I only work 40 hours a week. Yeah.
Any consolidation? Did you look into any kind of consolidation?
Yeah, but my credit cards were like 110% utilized, so I couldn't get anything. And the only reason I got that is because it's a credit union. So
$32,419.53.
Yeah.
12%.
The
part of
monthly
it,
payment of $330.41.
Yeah. It's interest only for 5 years. Part of the reason it's so high is because we also had a second lien on our house because
Good. Are you kidding me?
So we were in a program that paid for our down payment for our house. So we closed on our house for $20 and they forgave it like
that means
20% a year.
Well, that's okay.
So we had to pay off $6,000 for the second lien.
I think you guys have rushed into something.
Yeah.
Trying to be a little older than you are right now. Sure, at some point it would have made sense in the history of the United States and the prices of homes for someone your age range to have bought a house immediately, like, oh, we're gonna go pump out some kids and just go get a house for box of donuts. That's like that's not I think you guys are rushing into the wants of this life, this dream life that we've envisioned. We've just gotten ourselves into a risky situation in general.
I think sometimes I forget that we're so young.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think about the fact that I'm 22.
Yeah, you guys have baby face. So hold on to it while you have it. It gets sad real quick.
Does it?
Freedom. Just wear sunscreen. Every day.
Heard that.
Okay, $2,446. This you're not close to maxing out this one. No interest. Is this in an interest-free period, or do you pay this off every month? You purchased $3,070.
Sure. It was paid off before that month.
It's not anymore.
No.
Why? Why'd you do this?
We had $1,500 in car repairs.
Well, your spending's also
Yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah. Starbucks and taquitos.
Car repairs on what?
The Corolla.
The 2009.
The 2009 Corolla. It was $1,507. And I had to do it because it was part of it was the EVAC system, so it couldn't pass inspection.
$40 minimum monthly payment. Inspection isn't something we have to do in Texas anymore.
What do you mean?
I don't know if that's been officially been applied yet, but you no longer have to get an inspection to get registered.
Really?
Yeah, they passed that law. I don't know if it's effective yet.
Is that smart?
Don't let me spread misinformation. Well, it blew my mind when I moved down to here in Texas that the inspections are even a thing. So that's not a thing in Michigan.
Oh, you're
that you
from
had
Michigan.
to do. Yeah, you didn't have to do that. Up in there, you just got your car registered. Me. It's because of a car repair. The pink lines are all bullshit. The pink lines are all bull. The pink lines are all bullshit. 2 pages of this. Do you even know you're spending? You guys don't go over it. Do you even know what's happening in this household? Wendy's, Amazon, Wendy's, Juice Bar, which by the way, is supposed to be giving you money, not you giving them money. Panera Bread, liquor, Raising Cane's, Sonic, Life Cafe, Juice Bar, Raising Cane's. Just make a f***ing juice. Just make a juice. They won't know. No, don't steal from the company. No. Raising Cane's.
No, I get them.
Viac.
I do get them for free, but there's like some bottled stuff that I don't.
Stop.
So I get like the acai bowls and juice for free.
Stop. Then stop. Then stop spending money. Doesn't make any sense. Disney Store, taquitos, McDonald's. What is this BlackRock thing?
Coffee. That's me.
Great. Coffee, Panda Express, Juice Bar, Once Upon a Child. Hello Wisp, Koopa Yo, Starbucks, taquitos, McDonald's, taquitos, Amazon, Marshalls, BlackRock Coffee, Whataburger, BlackRock Coffee, taquitos, Whataburger, pizza, Netflix, Thrift.
It's the gas station. He says.
Oh, so I take it you're the watcher of the show. You're not.
Yeah.
I watch in passing.
Oh, in passing. So taquitos essentially means stopping at a gas station and just getting some.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We eat a lot of chips.
Okay.
Go to the grocery store. What are you talking about? Get massive bags for much cheaper. You stop at the gas station for chips?
Yeah.
For chips? Never heard of people doing this. Who stops at gas stations for chips? Go get a big bag in the grocery store.
He comes home every day from work with beer and chips from the gas station.
No, I wouldn't say every day, but like.
You're going to get fat when that metabolism dies 23 years old. It's happening to me.
The Doritos are just so good and they don't have them at HEB. So.
They don't have Doritos at HEB?
Not the ones that I.
Well, which ones do you get?
The Fireline ones.
Go to Walmart or something.
I will say a lot of those food and spending is him. He gets fast food quite a lot. The only things on there that are mine is BlackRock, the kid stuff, and then Marshalls.
Yeah.
Brahms Store, taquitos, Chick-fil-A, Double Shot Coffee, Qdoba, McDonald's, Brahms Store, taquitos, Brahms Store, Laundry, baking, more banking.
That's when we're in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
That goes
Great.
into Oklahoma.
Rise and grind. Your spending habits didn't change, whether you're in Oklahoma or not. It wasn't like a unique situation. You're just spending going crazy. Rise and grind, Brahms Store, tequila, and baking again. Taquitos, Starbucks, taquitos, and Carl's Jr. The spending's wild. You said you have a New Balance on the Freedom card, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right there.
This is the one that I was using. Yes. Okay. So written on this one is like New Balance. So that's the same thing. That's okay. No need for that one. And then on the Apple card, $839.88. The minimum payment, $28. Oh, shocker. Most of the things on here are bullshit. In fact, there was only one thing that wasn't bullshit. And actually, it probably, you know what? In fact, it definitely was because it was only $5. So I know you stopped and got some chips.
Where was it?
Yeah, and I will say also, he's told me that we can't afford things and we can't afford to eat out. And I'll cook at home for myself and the kids, and then he'll get off of work and he'll say, hey, I'm so hungry, I'm going to stop and get food. I'll tell him we can't afford that, and he'll still stop.
What are you doing? Why?
I don't know.
That is not an answer.
I don't.
If you can't get to the core of why you're doing it, how are you ever going to change?
I feel like it's because I work you know, for like 8, whatever, however many hours, and then
Well,
I
you
just
work
don't
8
wanna-
hours a day.
No, I know. No,
Oh, it's so hard. What?
Well, I'm just saying it's like one of those things where I don't take any breaks at work, so I just get off and so.
Oh, buddy has a job.
Yeah.
A job where he has to do work.
And to be fair, also, he could get a free acai bowl instead of going to a fast food restaurant.
Yeah.
Sure.
And metabolism, man. When it dies in a couple years,
Oh, you have
your husband's gonna be a fat. Watch out.
I hope not.
DoorDash, Chipotle, Starbucks, Chipotle, Starbucks. So who's the Starbuckser?
It's right next door to my work. And
Congratulations, make coffee
No, I
like a
know.
human adult.
I know.
Nectar juice bar, and then some taquitos juice bar, DoorDash, crust pizza. I thought we were at least picking up food on the way home, but we're getting DoorDash, crust pizza, taquitos, Starbucks, DoorDash, Starbucks.
And also, DoorDash is him.
That I draw the line
What
there.
are you?
She
I
gets
will get
too.
DoorDash like once or twice a month. I will go to bed and lay down, and I'll come out in the morning, and there's like Wingstop on the couch, and he'll tell me like, "Oh yeah, I ordered DoorDash last
How is your
night."
guys' relationship and communication and everything? How is your relationship?
I would say it's pretty good.
Other than the finances, yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's the one hard part.
Yeah.
Have you guys done anything to help to try to mend the financial part of the relationship?
I mean, we're here.
It's a good first step.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this is it. This is the first step. You haven't done anything until now.
No.
Nope.
When did you guys get married again?
We got married.
2020.
Yeah, it's 2020.
Wow, it's a long time to wait to try to do anything. It's okay. Here's our mortgage. This mortgage is incredible, and it's disgusting that you ruined it with a HELOC. So you took a risk by doing that down payment financing thing. It worked out in the end. Risky.
Yeah.
At a 2.7 rate. It's delicious.
Wow.
Yeah, we got.
That sounds kind of
great
high. I thought it
interest.
was I thought it was 2.25, but
Oh yeah, 2.7, so high.
Compared to now.
yeah, I guess
This is like
Yeah.
the one good thing we've looked at.
I'm happy.
$1,236 a month and 40 cents.
Which it did go up quite a bit.
Property tax.
So
PMI.
no, so it was my home insurance doubled, so I got a new home insurance policy, and I signed stuff that said that they would cancel the other one, and it never canceled. So my escrow account got hit with $3,000 in home insurance.
Okay.
And
Did you take care of it?
yes, kind of. And then also I didn't file my homestead exemption.
Why?
I don't know. I know. Okay.
When you guys talk about things and have conversations,
I filed
it
it
says
now.
answer I don't know about everything.
Yes. Yes.
I did file my homestead exemption now when I saw it went up, because my mortgage used to only be like $950.
Checking account. This scares the out of me. The absolute out of me. $121.67 in our checking account at the time of the statement. That's insane. We have kids. But we choose to go out to eat and get Starbucks and do all this every day, and even shop at our own place of work, and we have $121 in our checking account. No, we're borrowing money from our paychecks. Here's this Aqua thing and more DoorDash, Nectar Juice, Spotify, the juice
Aqua's
bar.
my water bill.
Okay, and then the juice bar, Apple Cash Cent. Clear
Oh,
cover.
can I
What's
talk-
that?
Wait, that's my car insurance. But can I talk about the Apple Pays? Those do get reimbursed for me. That's like if an employee buys something for the store at Kroger.
Zelling out money. Adobe.
Who was the Zelle to?
Oh, Adobe. We canceled that.
Good.
We had to buy our way out of it, though.
Yeah.
Affirm. Someone affirmed some hair removal at home.
Yeah.
Things.
Mm-hmm.
I
That-
justified that in my head because it is cheaper than hair removal.
He
but-
wanted that.
Right. Don't need to go into that. Earning repayment. Right. Don't need to go into that. Earning repayment. Right. Don't need to go into that. Earning repayment. NBC Peacock. Nothing on there. Apple Bill, Amazon. There's the Apple Cash Cent out, but we understand that now. Juice Bar, Chick-fil-A, some taquitos, juice bar, Amazon, taquitos, Kindle Unlimited, which, you know, I'm not opposed to you having that at some point. Get out of debt first. At least have an emergency fund for the sake of your family first. Go to the library until then. Juice bar, taquitos, an Apple Bill, Amazon, taquitos, Apple Cash sent. We went over that though. Adobe.
She signed up for Photoshop on 2 accounts by accident.
Yeah. Don't
Come
ask
on,
me
dude.
how.
And
'cause I
Lightroom.
don't-
And
Those
Lightroom.
are
It was
canceled,
like $100 a month.
McDonald's and Wingstop, taquitos, Apple Bill, taquitos, juice bar, another Adobe. Three.
All of them are canceled now.
What are you?
It was
Chick-fil-A.
$100 a month.
There's the Apple Cash. McDonald's. And then our savings, we went from $400 to $0. So our finances are $100 in our checking account with 2 children, wanting to have 3. But yes, removing hair is the important thing.
It was sold to me like
Listen, if it prevents you guys from getting another children, immediately grow that hair.
The way it was sold to me was like you would save money not buying razors.
Yeah.
Sure.
But the fast food.
Yeah.
So again, we spent about $1,000 more than came in. Debt payments total net in the end 5.6% of our spending, or $371.17 net, because you know we put more money on debt. So, but net, that's how that works. Housing total 22.7% of our spending, or $1,502.77. Phone total 0.8%. Transportation total 23.5%, or $1,555.94. Necessary food going to the grocery store, $1,036. That's not unreasonable for a family of 4. 14% when going out to eat, or $926.25. So essentially double the grocery budget.
I will say the grocery budget is highly inflated because of my job, and I get reimbursed for some of it, all of it.
No?
Yeah.
What?
Like if I buy something at Kroger for.
Okay, there were a few of those, sure.
Yeah.
And
So
that
groceries, though, we've talked about cooking at home and not eating out anymore. I will do that. He won't.
Why? Be a
I don't agree with that. I really don't.
Why? How do you not agree with that?
So I'll
Where's
give
the
an example.
disagreement here?
Like yesterday, I was like on my way home, and she's like, we have no food in the house, and I listed off like 5 different things that we had in the house, and she was basically didn't feel like making it.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay, so why are we putting the blame on him?
Well, we hadn't gone grocery shopping this week.
But we had food in the house.
Eggs.
Hot Pockets,
No
mac and
Hot
cheese.
Pockets.
Yeah, there's Hot Pockets in there. There are Hot Pockets in there. She also said there wasn't mac and cheese in there. I got home and I showed her the mac and cheese. There are also Hot Pockets in there. There's food in our house. So.
What do the kids eat it too?
Huh?
What do kids eat it too?
Everything.
Everything.
A lot of fruit.
Okay.
A lot of fruit.
A lot of fruit. My kids are basically fruitarians.
Yeah.
Which
It's
is
kind of
expensive. So we've gone to buying bags of frozen fruit.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, takes them longer to eat.
Unknown shopping total $518.31, or 7.8 spending. That's usually Walmart, Amazon, in your case mostly Amazon, and Target, because we just do not know what was bought there. 1.2% of spending was medical or healthcare. 1.9 was subscriptions. 0.6 was miscellaneous BS, which is mostly just stopping and getting some BS, because we threw the Kroger's in your grocery, which a lot of those were stopping and getting something small, but I guess you're saying you're getting reimbursed for those at work.
Sometimes I do get off work and I'll get like 3 gallons of milk, because I also work next to a Kroger.
Yeah, our kids go through like a gallon of milk a day.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But I
And
will say
chips.
that sometimes I will go. I don't normally drink coffee, but sometimes I will go and get some if
Oh my gosh, guys, get a Mr. Coffee for like $25.
We
I-
have everything.
It can be cheap coffee, just give you that little high that you crave so much.
I like coffee, but I don't like the taste of coffee.
It doesn't. So drink tea. Drink anything else that has caffeine. Diet Coke. I don't care if you don't like the taste of coffee, but you need
Well-
the caffeine. Take a caffeine pill.
Well, I like getting the sugary coffee drinks that don't taste like
Okay,
coffee.
so you like the
taste of
dessert.
Frappuccinos, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, shut the f- up and stop. Is what I would say next time you want to go get that. It's called be a big girl.
Yeah, but if I'm waking up in the middle of the night with my kids and I'm not getting enough sleep and I'm tired and stuff.
I will say
Then-
I'm the one that wakes up with the kids. So.
Our kids sleep through the night now.
But
So
I
then-
wake up with them at 4 o'clock in the morning when they wake up for
Yeah,
the day.
and then we wake up at 5:30.
Yeah, because I go to work at 6.
So what you just said was incorrect. So that was your excuse for getting your little dessert coffees, but it wasn't true.
Well,
She does still get up pretty early just because I leave for work pretty early.
Dude, just make coffee, fill it with sugar and milk. Like, figure it out. You can't afford it. It's as simple as that.
yeah.
Okay. Other large purchases, 6.2% of spending are $410.39. Let's see how those broke down. Marshall, sport clips, and miscellaneous. Oh, that's where all the stopping and getting the things went. That's what we put it. Okay.
Where?
And the other large purchases. We
Oh.
just combined them as essentially one big thing.
Got it.
What is our goal financially? Where are we right now in terms of our goals as a couple?
I've mentioned to him, because he has told me multiple times now, that we go further into debt every month. So I have mentioned putting our kids in daycare and going to get a job, but he doesn't want me to go and get a job.
Why?
Well, because this is one thing. I mean, that's not what she ultimately would like. So
I
and
would
I
like
only,
to stay home with my kids, but if I need to go
So
out,
you choose. You
and
would
I
rather choose.
I do only work 40 hours a week, so I can go out and make more money.
and I guess where he's coming
I can't
from
get
with it-
another job where I have a commitment, but I can go out and do like 1099 side hustles.
Oh, let me try. I like
and I
to come
think
at
where
this.
he's coming from also is the income I would bring in would basically be the same amount as a daycare.
It was
'Cause daycares are
$2,400 a month. When we went
Well,
with
have you
the
shopped
daycare.
around?
Yeah.
How much a
But
month?
she's
like-
very particular about the daycare though.
Well,
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean my kids are going there. I used
how
to
much?
work,
How much?
like
2,400.
Yeah.
How much?
2,400.
Okay.
A month.
Yeah. So I guess it's probably you buckling down and making some more money.
Yeah.
If we're not gonna compromise on anything.
And even like
regarding
they're at a daycare right now while we're filming this, and it was $25 an hour.
that we are paying for.
Thank you very much.
Thankfully, thank you.
Okay, let's do your budget.
Yep.
So total income across everything was the. Okay, so what came in was $5,161. Okay, let's get your minimum. Yeah, it's $947.50 for debt payments. Now a mortgage, which I'm not including in that, is $1,236.47. Love the rate. Water. What was that water bill? What's our water bill
It's
on
usually
average?
like $20 a month.
Okay. Gas and electric.
Nothing. Oh, electric? Oh, it's $265, but that's another one that's just highly inflated. So we didn't live in our house the first like 8 months it was there, and I enrolled in average billing. So the first year the payments were like $60 a month, but they.
How many
really
square
went.
feet?
It's 1,309,
Okay.
and then it went to 265.
That's 100.
Okay. But it's 265 every month.
For how long?
I think the average billing resets in September.
Okay, 265. Internet?
It's $50 a month.
Okay.
T-Mobile home internet.
Gas on average? Room, car gas?
Probably $400 a month.
Car insurances?
296. I mean 196. Sorry.
For both?
Yeah.
Toilet paper fund for the house. We gotta get things for the kids. We gotta blah 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 blah. It's really anything and everything else you need to survive around the house. Is get all the goodies. When you take the budgeting program, it's gonna be more intensive, and you're gonna line out everything. But $200. Necessary food. Okay. I think we could do about $900. Should be. That you're gonna figure out the exact number, but I think we should be able to do about $900. Medical, healthcare, gym, that kind of stuff.
So we don't. Our health insurance is like $25 a month, depending on if I start doing
Post?
side hustles. That's what it costs.
But is that taken out of your paycheck?
No,
before?
we're on Obamacare. My job doesn't have insurance. So.
But you work 40 hours a week?
Yeah.
I thought that was the law. Or did they repeal that part of the law?
It's a small business, so. Yeah.
Oh.
But if I go out and do like side hustles and stuff, since it is based on income,
Yeah,
you
so
could say,
25.
yeah.
Subscriptions, nothing. We don't have any right now. Anything else? in your budget that I am missing? These are the usual go-tos. Obviously, your phone.
We pay
It's 50. It looks like.
No, that was T-Mobile Home Internet.
Oh, okay.
We pay $116 a month to my parents. Those are the Zelles.
To your parents?
Yeah.
Why is it so much?
Because my phone is financed.
Once you pay that off, dude, switch to Helium. I partnered with them specifically so that I can get people like you on like $20 a month plans to use the same towers. It's crazy.
Yeah, the lines are 55 each. So.
You consider it a work from home job with the kids?
I have actually. I just haven't been able to really find one that's like suitable for me.
Yeah.
Most of them you have to be on the phone, and we just gotta wait a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So the kids can be quiet.
But that could be something cool. One thing you could do, I mean, I'm just thinking of the resources that we set up people with. If you want to do like a tech work from home thing, I could probably set you up with a certification through Course Careers. We could probably do that because we partner with them as well. That'd be cool.
I would like to bring in money.
No, absolutely.
And I was actually not anymore because he's in an actual preschool now. But I was for a while watching my nephew, and they were my sister and brother-in-law were paying me to watch him, and I was bringing in about $400 a month doing that. So at least it was something.
It was something. That would cover your gas.
Right.
I mean,
gas is so expensive, and only you drive.
No.
Oh, you drive a lot?
She drives to her mom's house.
Oh, how often? Jeez.
Like twice a week.
To grandma's. Sure, she's happy. One thing that is really cool. I know I've talked a little. I'm cheeky about children because they're just. But like, one thing that is actually really cool, and this is something that I'm lucky enough being the firstborn when my parents were 19 and 18. What is cool is these 2 and potentially 3. They're gonna have a long time with you guys, which is really cool. You guys are gonna be able to be young and active when they are able to go do things. You can take trips and all these things. But in order for us to live that cool life and stuff, we got to take care of our finances now so that you can do those trips and things that you'll want to do when they are able to, form core memories and actually do things. We want to be those fun, young, active parents.
I think that's an argument that I've made with him about me going to get a job is because I have said that I want to be able to live comfortably and be able to do that stuff with them. And
listen, if you want to, you can. How much can? Okay, so this was what town was Grandma in? How far away from Houston is?
It's about 40 minutes.
What if? Hear me out here. It sucks. This would take some grinding. Wait, what does Grandma do right now?
She works from home. She does oil and gas.
Is she able to do babysitting? I know it's okay. So I'm just in a brainstorming.
Yes and no. Okay. I could potentially get a job in Cyprus because she lives.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, like she lives like 20 minutes from like all the stuff in Cyprus.
Dude, even if you were making $7.25 an hour and she was babysitting for free, that's still more money in y'all's pockets. Now it might not cover the gas that's required to get there, but even still, that's just an example.
Right.
So, if she's able to, if we're able to utilize her and you still have to drive, like it'll be inconvenience, but if you're able to bring an extra $500, maybe even $1,000 a month, that pushes us closer. Right now, we have a necessity of $4,355.90 a month to survive. That's our minimum.
How much?
$4,355.90. Yeah, it's life, buddy. It's expensive. You guys got yourself into a mortgage. I mean, it wouldn't be much higher than your rent would be, honestly. But
it's probably lower.
Well, depending. People think they can't really find bargains, and then I pull up the bargains, show them, and I know it's in a safe area, and they're like, "Well, I guess I just never looked." Yeah. But either way, yes, that's probably what it would be about anyway. But
it's gonna be like it's gonna go back to $900 a month next year.
Yeah, after the reset.
After it re-escalates. Yeah.
No, for sure, and that will be fantastic.
Yeah.
That'll be incredible. It'll be different at that time.
So also for the groceries, I feel like it's a little high since.
I don't.
Well, I mean, if I eat at work 5 days a week, so.
Well, you
just
shouldn't.
Lunch, though, right?
Yeah.
You should be getting your free
breakfast, lunch.
lunch. You should be getting your free stuff, not buying.
That's what I'm
stuff.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you'll still eat dinner at home.
And then I have to cook food for myself and the kids.
Okay.
throughout
Well,
the day.
you know, again, you guys will figure out the exact number when you take the program.
Right.
I'm trying to be a little more conservative on numbers just so we can figure out our debt payoff strategy. Guys, it's a new year and you need to make your money work for you. You can do exactly what I literally do right now and put my money in the best high yield savings account, SoFi. I get a 4.6% yield on my money, and I also took advantage of the bonus of up to $250 when I signed up. You can start 2024 off amazing by doing the same by going to the link in the description below. Should have an extra, let's call it $800 a month. That's our lovely little extra money. Nothing in savings, $0 in savings. Only have $100 in checking.
Well, we do have money in savings.
What?
I've been just set up auto savings of $200 a month or $200 a week.
And how much is in there?
$400.
Right. How much is in retirement?
Nothing.
Okay, that's irresponsible as a parent. How much is in retirement? You don't make any money, so $0. Okay, very irresponsible as a parent. I've gone in the rant multiple times. I feel like I don't need to anymore, but blah, 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 blah. Essentially, your kids will have to take care of you for retirement because they'll feel morally responsible too, and you're putting McDonald's over that. So, yeah. Okay, you have $400 in there. So first month, let's put $800 aside. That puts $1,000 in savings. Usually, we don't want to start doing things until we get a 1 month emergency fund, but even still,
also,
takes 5 months. Takes over 5 months to get a 1 month emergency fund.
Yeah.
What?
One thing you did miss in here. What was the Chase credit card? It was after the mortgage. Right here. Was that this is the current balance on my card. So the monthly payment is based off of this.
No, I thought you said it was.
This was after.
It went up. Sorry, I thought it went down from 5,200 to 2,446.
No, that was the car repairs like just recently. But
what
it's
are we
scary.
doing? It's gonna take 5 months to get a 1 month emergency fund before we can even start tackling our debt.
But
and then it's gonna take. I know. And then it's gonna take 6 months to pay off the Freedom card, and it'll take 1 month to pay off the Apple card. So that's 7 months to pay off the credit cards. Then the HELOC, that's insanity. That's going to take 40 months, 40 death months. And we got to pay off the car, which is at a 9% horrible rate.
I could definitely refinance that.
Not with your credit score?
No, it's 750 now.
Really?
After I got the HELOC, yeah, it shot up.
Even with your current credit card balances?
Yeah.
Okay. And then that'll take 26 months to pay. But your balance will still be the same, regardless.
Yeah.
And then 26 months to pay off the Toyota. So this is a 5-6 year process? 5-6 year process. So if you can bring in any $500 accelerates this about 33% if you can. And then so you talked about going and getting another job, packing ham and cheese for your dinner in between. Sure, if you do that, that's great. Listen, if you double this to an extra $1,600 a month net, I mean that takes it down from 6 years to 3 years. 3 years to sacrifice is nothing. The kids are gonna be 5.
Yeah.
They barely remember anything around then anyway. They're starting to form their memories. So, I mean, that's great. Then they'll only know a life of their parents not being stressed about finances. So let's just say that worst case scenario with a bunch of sacrifice, it takes 3 years to pay off all the bad debt. Obviously, mortgage roll letting set and paying off that monthly payment until it's paid off. But everything else we're taking care of as quick as possible. Say it takes 3 years. That's nothing. 3 years in the remainder of your life, 25, 26, it's nothing. It'll fly by so quick. You guys have such great potential in your life. Such a great life left to live as a couple and for your kids and to bring another kid in this world. There is a lot of potential here. And man, if it's a sacrifice for 3 years, it is so worth it. So it's going to be a little harder for you to figure out potential income situations. But if you can, again, I'm happy to gift you a certification to help at least kickstart that. You'll have to take the education, but that's a good way to kickstart, which will be good for work from home stuff. And then if you can work just a few extra shifts, at a different job or at that job if you can. I don't know what's available, but even if it's at another job a couple nights a week, if we can bring this from an extra $800 a month to $1,600 a month for 3 years, which I think will be the worst case scenario if you bring in $1,600.
in like a month and a half or so, I'll be traveling all around Houston.
Oh. All right, that's gonna be all for tonight. I'll be streaming tomorrow night, like later on tonight. Probably gonna do some more Helldivers. I'm not sure. It's just up to my friend, who's gonna let me know if